Welcome everybody to the latest Tournament of Doom, and you may be going, hey, that isn't Doom. Usually Doom's here. Why is he not here? Well, we've got a very special treat tonight. We've got some prismatic evolution stuff straight from TPCI. I didn't have to go hunt people down for this. I was able just to get it sent directly from the source. So we're gonna have a quick opening. We got a couple products. We got this Elite Trainer box. Got this nifty little tin with Glaceon on it. Some more packs with a sticker. And this surprise box, which I had no idea existed. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, and actually, yeah. So we should be pretty good after this. We'll open this all up, and then we'll head to tournament. We'll check metagame, watch games, all that good stuff. So let's get moving and see if we got that Umbreon. I am hoping to God I did get. Normally I have a very special helper with these. They have decided. Yes, you have Mr. Pikachu, stack the packs. What's up, Daycap? Again, hashtag gifted from TPCI. This is all from them. Again, hashtag gifted. The wording's always weird. I always feel like I screw it up, but should be fun. Should be some good stuff. Got ourselves a fancy book here. We're gonna move quickly through it. Daycap, didn't you pull the Umbreon today? If I remember correctly. You were one of the ones that did. What are these dice like? I don't kind of like the dice. The dice are okay if you haven't seen them. They're kind of a goldish. Kind of like my purples and clears. With a nice full art Eevee here. Throw that in with some other stuff. Energy cards. Throw those away. Sleeves. Ooh, sleeves are nice and holographic. I like that. We actually want to bust these things open already in case we get a hit. That will be for our hits. Here. Packs. Let's get it going. First pack magic, maybe? We'll find out. Go card off to the side. First card over. I'm doing this in a good spot. There we go. Energy. Noibat, Black Belts, Fan Rotom, we'll save that because I might actually use that. Slowpoke, Turos, Slowking, Janine's Secret Arts, Hippowdon, Janine's Secret Arts, and Groudon is our first hit. Or not hit, our first rare. Oh yeah, the boys from Bellevue always hook it up, Shaolin. I'm hoping the energy will be shiny. I do like the shiny energies. Especially with the new prismatic look, which we got new Eevee already. Basic energy. Eevee. Sorry, make sure it's up there. And don't do this too often. Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Screamtail, Secret Arts, Regigigas, you go to the needed. Pokeball Cottony. I'll go over here. Ooh, reverse hollow Badoo. Okay. Not a Pokeball. Not a Pokeball, but I will take this. This goes into the pile. And our first hit is Pikachu EX. I mean, not too bad. We're going to go ahead and put that in the hit pile. We're also going to put the Badoo. Badoo. Reverse hollow. You get to go in the pile. Too bad you weren't a Master Ball. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Second set, third pack. Oops, gotta do. Code card gone, energy front. Basic energy. Lopatus, another Badoo, you get to go in the good pile. Spritzy, Roto Stick, Bug Catching Sets. Pyroar, Earthen Vessel. Hey, Prime Catcher, that's like my third one, I think now. I'll take that. Our Chaladon, and our final pull is Vaporeon. Okay. We'll take the Prime Catcher hit. Prime Catcher hit's not bad. Go ahead and put that in a sleeve. Right. Code card off. Energy to the front. So we got Cottony, Litleo, Cloak, Duraludon. I might actually need that Duraludon. Lacey, Lucha, Techno Radar, Versatile Regigigas. You get to go in the hits. Techno Radar and Flareon. Yeah, I guess reverse holo. We've only gotten one ball card though, as it is right now. There's so much Lugia. I haven't even looked at the metagame for tonight's tournament yet. And if there's a lot of Lugia, I'm actually gonna be kind of surprised. I thought Lugia wasn't gonna do as well, but then again, who knows? It's Lugia. Grass Energy, Cottony, New Research. Not the one I want. Litleo, another Cloak. Don't need any more of those. Lacey, Executor, Finding Mochi, Pokeball Black Belt Training. Okay. We'll put that in the somewhat hits. Amray's Reverse Holo, Leafeon. And that's what I'll go over here. Those are the somewhat hits. We'll go over them here. Gygas is solid. That's why Gygas is in the hits. A Reverse Holo Gygas, and all Badoos go there too. I just want a Master Ball Badoo. That's all I want. Oh. Lightning Energy, Black Belt's Training, Bronzor, Oak Research, another Badoo. You're gonna go in the hits pile. Festival Grounds, don't care. Great Tusk, Carmine. I think I actually need one of those. Baneri, Riolo, and Jolteon. So outside of the Pikachu EX and the Prime Catcher, we haven't had anything too big, I guess, other than like the Reverse Holo Badoo, which was nice. I will always take that. Oh, dude, the Frostlass Monkey Badoo is horrifying. I played against it. It looks good. Oh, this is a Reverse Holo Energy. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got that glisten. So you get to go in the hits. Sure, it's focusing. There it goes. Pupitar, Bronzor, Romatees, Rescue Board. I already have Cosmo Holos of those. Buddy Poffin. Got another Pokeball hit here. Pupitar. Reverse Holo Goldeen and Monkey Dory. The thing is, I got enough Monkey Dories. But you know what? You're a good enough playable card. You can go in the hits too. Not that there's going to be a ton of hits. He goes into somewhat hits. We've got 4 minutes till the next round. I got to get through as much as I can. We might go to a game and then have this in between. That might end up what we will end up doing. I'm almost to the Elite Trainer box. Baneri, Hippowdon, Pinsir, Larvitar, Setas, Suicune, Bronzong, Reverse Holo, Reverse Holo, and Blood Moon Ursaluna. That one. I actually have 0 of that. I know pull rates, some people have said, have not been so great for this set, so no idea. Focus in, there we go. Eevee, Hippowdon, Baneri, Pinsir, Kieran. So a lot of reprints, another Regigigas, Pokeball Executor, Slowpoke, and hey, Full Art Larry Skill. Got our first full art. So that wasn't that horrible. I had some decent cards in there. This is the ones I would call the most playable, or at least kind of there. And these are just kind of ones over here that are kind of nice. So this is the ones I say are the biggest hits from the ETB right here. We're done with the ETB. See what's in the tin real quick. Larry's great. Larry's actually one of my favorite gym leaders of all time, to be honest. All right, our 10's got Super Eevee coin. Pretty cool. Won't lie there. Glaceon sticker. And double prismatic. I will say, like, 151, all my opens have been all from tins of all things. I do like the tins. I think the tins are really fun. All right. Psychic energy, Venery, research, pincer, black belts, bug catching set, Pyroar. We got something below that. Ooh, we got another Pokeball here. We got the Duraludon Pokeball. Another Goldeen and Okidogi. I'm hoping Umbreon. Usually the person who pulls those decided not to open tonight, which made me sad. I'm like, no. Oh, got an issue. Judge issue. Let's go through this pack really quick then. Looking for those Badoos. I was hoping to pull full play set. And Dunsparce. Okay, let me go see what this. Well, yeah, because Dura's got it's now a more playable deck. All right, I think I gotta go jump into a call real quick. All right, next quickest thing I can open. I also got to check the other tie real quick. I'm hoping we get more Badoos. All right, while I figure out what's going on with this. Judge call. Rip open these last packs. And we still have the surprise box, which we'll hit up after this game. Duskull, Houndoom, Dreepy, Miltank, Crispin, which I did need. Turos. Sorry. Pinsir, Versal Pokemon board, and Jolteon. No hits. We haven't hit a secret illustration rare yet. Any of them. We did hit the floor at Larry. I mean, we'll take that. We all know we're trying to get to the end of the packs here. Master Ball Mochi, not bad. Regular Ball, Pokeball Mochi. Pinsir. Oh! Not the one I was looking for, but another full art. I was looking for the Eerie. That is what I've been looking for, is the Eerie version. That wasn't a Master Ball hit, it's a Pokeball hit, but I wish it was Master. I have not hit a Master Ball yet. Alright, last pack magic, and then Last pack magic, and then we'll save the surprise box for after round 3. Especially if it goes fast. Sorry. All right, Cottony, Sylveon, Sandy Shocks. Okay, not bad. We've got 2 full arts, 2 Badoos, Prime Catcher, and a Regigigas. All right, let's go ahead and look at the metagame real quick. And let's go ahead and get this next round going. Yeah, Ortega is a dude. Remove my keyboard. Let's go in and we'll find ourselves a game. I just want the non-wrestling version of Erie, just because I think it's cool. All right, let's get round 3 going. And let's find ourselves a game. Let's see. Mysterious Player is 2-0. We know they are streaming. Be the quickest setup. Let me get that going. Make sure they know that they are on stream as they are up against Popular King. Okay. We'll see what that matchup looks like, and I will clean up a little bit and be ready for the next. Just so for our last opening, which will be the whatever it's called. The surprise box. I was hoping to get through it quick enough to have that, but just didn't. Once that gets going, we'll have that. All right. We'll get some, this final thing, hopefully that's full of bangers. That's what we're hoping for. Which, looking real quick while we're waiting for this matchup to get going, let's go ahead and look at the metagame and have a see. Tonight is Gardevoir's night and then Lugia. Wow, okay, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. You told me Lugia was still going to be played this hard. I don't believe you. But hey, it turns out yes it is. It is still being played. Which, I mean, you know what? Lugia is Lugia. It will always be out there. It will always do its thing. A lot of Badoo. This is going to be Badoo's night. As to this matchup between Mysterious Player and Popular King is Gardevoir versus Popular King, who's playing the Flareon deck. Which, if you haven't seen this, is a very interesting kind of deck. Kind of there, kind of not. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Lugia gets Regigigas, but it can be Badoo locked super early. So like if it goes up against Badoo, it usually has a harder time. But surprisingly, going up against Popular King here, we are seeing one of the newer decks right off the bat, which is nice because this is a deck that's out there. It seems okay between the different evolutions. I haven't lost to it yet. But it is true. Flareon with Pult does set up stuff. Like, Flareon is good in the sense of it's energy acceleration. It's what you're looking for, like at your Arceus V stars, right? It's that kind of thing. I am still sitting here surprised. I've only pulled 2 Badoos. Extremely surprised by that. All right, that's going. Judge requests are open. Sorting through stuff in case I need to. Again, thank you to TPCI for the gifted product of opening. We still have 1 more product to go through. And I'm just doing a quick sorting of everything we've opened as we see the Badoo in the active. We're going to see it retreat here and crispen. Probably right into the Eevee. And we're going to see the Eevee I would assume evolve here. Look at this reverse hollow Eevee for a second. I don't know why I took it out of the package, but I did. Oh, because of one of the dividers, that's why. Also, I'm going to go look through these and see if I missed any anything else. Oh, I did have an Arbidoo there. Haha. He was in there. Quite a few Gygus as well. Right, the sparkling crystal is amazing. Like if I had to pull a reprint A-Spec, that is actually what I would prefer to pull. So yeah, I'm looking over the hits. We do have 3 Badoo. I don't know if the Flareon's ready now or if it'll be ready after rotation. That becomes my next question for it. Is it going to be better after rotation or is it going to be better pre-rotation? Right now, will we see it hit up tonight? And we just saw it just take a big KO here, and they're going to be attacking again. But 270 is very easy here for the Gardevoir to hit with the Drifloon, which is probably what they're looking for. Oh, the owls. I always forget that the owls are active in this too. Snooze the ad so we don't see that. Well, we do see the Corellia get blown up here, and we are seeing this continue to do very well. I don't know if you want... I know the thing about Gardevoir is it just will keep going. What's up, American Wolfman? Hopefully you're having a good night. We'll watch some tournament games here, and after we're done with this, we'll finish our Prismatic Evolutions opening with the surprise box. Dependent on how if this game ends quickly or takes a bit, who knows. which really is a big set of reprints, because I will definitely say I have a lot of reprints here. Oh, a good old name change. I wonder if I could actually look up if what your if it had any previous names you were on here. It'll usually tell me when you first started following, which was actually back in May 21st, 2021. So let's see. Wow, it really goes back. It's surprising what Twitch keeps track of. We're seeing the Kirlia come back, so they'll have double Kirlia. I think they had enough in there to be able to go ahead and take the KO with the balloon, which will be give them 2 prizes. This is where the prize trade gets interesting, because the Gardevoir is a little bit of a it gets hurt a little too hard. You get hit for the 280, and then you can't really get to accelerate to it. There's a possibility you can, but probably won't be able to. Not an issue. Stellar, don't buy it for 40. It's still hyped right now. Give it a couple days. See, the balloon game's set up to do its balloon damage. All right, this is something actually to ask chat as well, as we see the KO here. About having disconnects. It's like the person just keeps disconnecting every time. Yeah, at least they did. And we have I think I have 4 more packs here, hopefully, to go through and try to get that Pokeball Badoo. Open a prayer. See the Noctowl. We'll see what they go with here. Again, there's a possibility they damage the Gardevoir, but the Gardevoir won't be KO'd, and then you leave up the Drifloon. That's a possibility of something attacking. We do see the Iono and Rod, so we're probably going to see the Flareon EX go back, a couple energy, so the Flareon here can go ahead and attack, get that energy going. See, I have not pulled the Immersive Pika yet, or anything else. I've only pulled the Immersive Mewtwo like 5 times now. My birthday's coming up actually really quickly, of all things. And it's horrifying to me. We also have the Tournament of Doom's birthday coming up very quickly, too. Which also, happy late birthday. Happy birthday to anyone who may be having it today. As one of my favorite YouTubers goes, and if today's your birthday, happy birthday. Yeah, like, I think I've also pulled the immersive Celebi. But again, no Pika, no anything else. And like, I've just been opening my packs every day, and that's about all I do. Yeah, I need to make the Tournament of Doom 3-year anniversary tournament still. 3 years I've been running this. My God. I'm like, we barely miss time. Like, the longest break I've had running this tournament was the July that it was just me solo dadding while I sent Mrs. Doom out. While Mrs. Doom went on a really well-deserved vacation. Also, my mic's like way farther away than usual, so I'm kind of having to speak up and hope. You know, the funny thing is, I actually can move it closer. There we go. That probably sounds a little bit better. I had set it up for having a second person here, but my second person dipped out because they just didn't feel like being on stream, which is their prerogative. To becoming a streamer for money is really difficult. I mean, I've been doing this almost 4 years now, and I make on average on Twitch now about 150, 160 bucks a month. There's a matchup plugin. I forgot about that. I actually gotta check that out. Oops. I gotta check out my plugins. Now the card viewer. What's up, Holler? Hopefully, also having a good thing. I think it was a card viewer I'm looking at. There's so many different things. Dylan's gonna make some really great ones for it. As we will see here, mysterious player playing Gardevoir, never used a Badoo at all. Card everyone thought Gardevoir would be playing a ton of. Get through and be able to take the win after going down quite a few prizes to start. Oh, you mean the thing on the left? Yeah, I do that manually. That's part of my stream setup now. It says players, has colors. During best of 3 and stuff, it'll show you. It'll actually have like who's winning and who's losing, or like what the who does things. And then we also have a timer. If we were on, if I wasn't showing you this screen right now, as we open up the last packs of Prismatic Evolution here in this surprise box, which again, I have no idea what's in this, so this is actually a surprise to me. I just know there's some packs in here and some other stuff. Wow, this is a very empty box. Really nice though. I mean, it opens up. It will be a nice thing to hold. Actually, I probably will end up using it. Got New dividers. Actually, these dividers are kind of nice. Get the Prismatic Evolutions Eevee. Put that here in the stuff, the promo. More dividers. The card storage box, actually, that was pretty good. If like this is a decent price, I might actually try to go out and try to find this more for Prismatic Evolutions, because it felt like a good solid box. And we'll go over all the hits after we're done here. Just make sure there's no other judge calls. We have nothing else going on. As we are on. Oh, that is true. Our last 4 packs here. 4-pack magic. See if we finally get a secret illustration rare. New Hoot Hoot. Black Belt's Training. Riolu. New Research of Elm. Another Regigigas. We actually got a play set of Regigigas now. Carmine. Great Tusk. Maximum Belt. Hey, it's our second ace spec. Hey, Pokeball Hoot Hoot. And Ursaluna. We've hit quite a few Pokeballs, no Master Balls yet, though. A couple ace specs, a couple Badoos, one off from a playset of Badoos. One Reverse Hollow Energy as well. All right. Goldeen, Applin, Sneasel, Hoot Hoot, Slowking, Poffin. Sorry if it focuses in and out. Reverse Hollow is Legendary Skill. Reverse Hollow Dreepy, which I already have. Don't care. And Espeon. Yeah, being happy with your stream is where it's at. All right. Coming down to the last 2. Got Fighting Energy, Miltank, Riolu, Romatease, Noibat, Sedas, Suicune, Bronzong, Reverse Hollow Flareon, Reverse Hollow Dracloak. Again, I have a playset of that already. And Sylveon, which again, I wouldn't mind the Reverse Hollow Dracloak and Dreepy if I didn't already have a playset of them. All right, chat. Sharkbait, I debated that, and I've been thinking about that as well. How good is Lost Box this format? All right, chat. Last pack magic. Here we go. Friends in Paldea. Focus in, camera. Bronzor. Furfrou. Larvitar. Carmine. Seda. Suicune. Scoop Up Cyclone. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. We gotta finish before the ads here. Right? Applin. And our final thing is Blood Moon Ursaluna. Not too much of a dud. I did need the Scoop Up Cyclone. I did not need another Maximum Belt. Got a lot of the playable cards. So we'll go over what our hits were real quick. We actually got three ace specs, not horrible. We hit Gygus, 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 Gygus. Plenty of Gygus. Hit triples on the Badoo, including a reverse hollow one. Not bad. We hit the alt art, the full art Ortega, full art Larry Skill. We hit Sandy Shocks, Pikachu, and then promo wise, we got these three Eevee cards. The one that came with the ETB, the one that came with the box, has a stamp, and then the Glaceon. Pokeball wise, we got Hoot Hoot, Black Belt's Training, Pupitar, Cottonee, Binding Mochi, Duraludon, Executor, and a reverse hollow energy. So I mean, not too bad. Like we did do oops all ace specs. So if anybody's looking for ace specs and need them, or like in Vancouver or something, you know, I can definitely help with that now, I guess. You hit Poffin? I hit a Poffin? I know I hit Buddy Poffin, but I already have like so many Poffins. But that was what, again, gifted from TPCI. I appreciate it. Again, hashtag gifted. I'll say gifted about 50 times. Let's go ahead and look at our tournament, though. The new Pupitar sucks. No, I don't know. I have to look at it here in a sec. I'll wait until the ad's done here in about 30 seconds. And then we will start looking for some more matches as well. So let's update our standings because we are down to one match. Things have been moving pretty well tonight. But yeah, oops all ace specs is exactly what it was. All right, so some of our 3-0s currently, we have Lugia 3-0, good old Palkia Dusknoir hitting the 3-0s, Charizard Pidgeot up at 3-0s, Gardevoir 3-0, Miraidon 3-0. You know what I find funny is Miraidon does not seem like it likes the new Badoo. Well, it's great for you to stop in, American Wolfman. Always appreciate people who are able to come in. Old timers, new timers, whatever it is. Always appreciate it. And yeah, I know it's late. It's only 9 o'clock for me, but for some people, this is late. I gotta take a photo of all these hits real quick. The light is shining directly on it. Camera light. What's up, Cash? You missed me opening all these packs. Opened so many. Again, thanks to TPCI. It was very much a oops all ace spec. Well, that's why you can go to YouTube and watch the VOD on it. Watch me pull a lot of ace specs. Dude. Like, I am not kidding when I say it is a lot of ace specs. Very surprised though about some of the stuff on the side. Also, we had someone just follow. Count, thank you for the follow. Well, see, this might be the only prismatic evolution stuff I can get right now. Oh, last match finished. Which I have to get mine directly from Mr. Pikachu themselves. Again, thank you to TPCI. Hashtag gifted. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves set up here for our next round because it is ready. Round 4. And we will look more at stuff as we go. But hey, things are moving. I am fine with that. And we will keep going. Round 4 is up. And round. Pair next round. There we go. All right, we do have, let's see who is up there. Cash is 201, but they're also playing that. Josh Bennett is, Bolt Up is playing Iron Thorns.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
Mellow Magikarp, thank you for the...
Doom, 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 doom.
What did we pull?
Thank you for the tier 1 sub on 54 months. Our biggest pull was we pulled 3 Badoos, including 1 reverse holo, 4 Regigigas, including 1 reverse holo, 2 full arts, the Larry full art and the Ortega full art. D-Ward's playing Charizard Pidgeot versus Modutoki. I want to see if they'll be up to it. I will put the picture up here in a moment on our in some places. I wish we did not pull a single illustration rare. Not a single one. Someday. See if, again, D-Ward, if they're up to streaming this round, just gotta find ourselves a match. We do have Cash as a backup. Oh, wait, D-Ward says yes. Awesome. And then I want to make sure my camera's turned off. I'm trying to just set things up. And also I'll post my hits on both this Discord and some other ones. But again, oops, all A-specs. 100% is exactly what this is. If you needed a muscle belt, if you needed a prime catcher or a scoop up cyclone, I've got 2 of those. I would say, because I have a prime catcher. I wish I had a stamped one like some people. I already had a belt. Well, I just posted it on the KDR Discord Mellow. I want to clean up the picture before I post it on other ones. All right. As soon as this game gets going, we'll get it on. I thought you were a part of my Discord anyways. You're like a mod on there. I'm advertising like a good mod. Well, thank you. Because I am very bad at advertising for myself. We like sped run opening these packs too. Sadly, Frog decided not to help me tonight, and I think that's what cursed the packs. If Frog helped me, we would have pulled 3 secret illustration rares, but they didn't. So I blame the lack of hits on Frog. Or they knew that it was going to just be a bunch of prime catchers and stuff. Blame Frog. They probably wanted to open up a box and not a reprint set, which I don't blame them. We see the Rotom Pidgey start here and the Grand Tree. Okay, we can see some stuff going. All right, there we go. There we go. Setting up my normal stream setup. What do you mean Sir doesn't go boom? Ah, why can't I find my remote? Where the hell did my remote go? Oh, apologies. Exclamation point, no swearing. So I was trying to turn on my backlight. My backlight helps just illuminate the room slightly so I'm not in total darkness while I do this, but it helps a much. Don't pick on Dragapults. What did Dragapult ever do to you? At best, Cash, I'm a tweener. I'm like Jimmy Hart. Maybe I back up like Hulk Hogan when he's a good guy, but then I also betray Hulk Hogan and go back up like Mr. Perfect or something. Yeah, see? Tweener right there. A weasel, Mr. Ian. My favorite quote about weasels of all time is by Homer Simpson. Which is weaseling out of things is what separates us from the animals, except for the weasel. Is Lustina back? No. Is this droppy scam? I don't know. There should be a drop from TPCI. It is going live, right? I should have access to it. Otherwise, I will double check. Oh, it says I'm participating. But I think you only get so many. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was on or not. I'm a little surprised we didn't have a much bigger tournament tonight, considering, but no, Radical, I completely understand. You want to make sure that the drop's legitimate. I'm not sitting here going like, oh, there's drops, and you come in here and you never get anything, because that is kind of scammy. Don't blame me for like asking about it. Charmeleon, yeah. I do think Dragapult still has a lot of issues playing up against Charizard, which really sucks because like you think it would do better here with the item lock, but Charizards have adapted and they will continue adapting. I mean, they are up 2 prizes right now, but I mean, what more can it do? Right, your live account does need to be linked to your Twitch. I actually think mine, just from streaming, just gave it to me. Yeah, just gave it to me. Which is surprising considering I've been streaming for an hour. Like, you have to connect it, you claim it. Like, I know I need to play some Charizard. I just need to play it just to do it. And also surprisingly, because we had how many players tonight did we end up with? 178 players. We've had a ton already drop, surprisingly. A lot of 0-1 drops tonight, 1-0 drops. Some people just like testing the waters. Sally right now went 1-2 drop. The other thing is we are not doing the point cut anymore. We tried it for 2 weeks, not very impressed with it. The timing just got really bad. Like, I'm staying up to like 4 a.m. trying to run this stuff when we were finishing like 2 hours earlier with similar number of players. And a lot of players, once they realized they weren't able to make cut, would just flat out drop. And a lot of people got just kind of just would soar in. And like, one of the things I've always prided myself as an organizer is trying to make competitive rounds every round. I want people playing, I want people to do this. Like, IDs and everything are fine and dandy, and I've done them, and there's reasons for it. I want to see people play. And I think a lot of people want to see that as well. And so that's kind of my philosophy on why we don't do the asymmetric or point cut, whatever you want to call it. Plus, also, what I'm trying to replicate is, like, this is essentially a super large link cup, is what I'm trying to replicate. And because of that, ooh, we're gonna see the Pidgeot go down. Goodbye, Pidgeot. What was I saying here? Because of that, I want to be able to show that like the TPCI model works. And so league cups don't have point cuts. I mean, technically they could, but they don't, so I don't. Also, I saw that on the news, and that was amazing. Please do it again. Also, Daycamp, I saw Oyo art rant on that Pupitar. Just remember looking at it, it looked bad. It's just weird. I think it was one of those ones where it's like it's a certain art style. And it just looks weird as a card somewhat. Oh, the Badoo's up there. Oh, actually, no. Surprisingly, the Badoo hits Charizard for double damage, so it's hilarious. I wasn't sure myself. I saw that. I haven't looked fully at it yet. So if I remember right, it did spread damage and then something else. Which I mean, spread damage usually is fairly good. You kind of want the spread damage. I mean, look at Dragapult still out there trying to do its thing as they pick up game right here. And for the players who played it, if you're expecting better commentary during this, I apologize. I'm very bad sometimes. I have commentary. So we do have an judge issue. So let's go ahead and update our standings and see where everything is at. 50 to everything is not bad. All right, chat, here's a question for you. What's that typing? That typing is me. Which I'm surprised my mic's picking it up right now. Oh, the typing? Oh, I was like, oh, no way. I'm like, no way. My mic here has not picked up the typing from my keyboard in a while. All right, we do have Surledge right now at 4-0. We do have Palkia Dusknoir at 4-0. I realized the timer wasn't updated. Let me go ahead and update that as well, because I have been all over the place. Where are my Dusclops? I don't know. Honestly, if you do need Dusclops, I think I had. Yeah, use code Doom5. Get some Dusclops. Honestly, I think I have extra Dusclops. I think I have a whole bunch of them. Right. Looking more down, we do have Miraidon. I'm actually surprised Miraidon's doing well, but it always seems like it does well every format, where it becomes like, oh yeah, here's a new format, and Miraidon's like, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there. I'm going to do it. I swear I do have many Dusclops. I have so many different cards. I usually go to tabletop also every Wednesday, because that's when I ride the bus through there. And so it's either that or I go to International Model Toys, which was also cool. I've been like kind of like trying to see if if they'd be up to sponsor something, like put a Pokemon kit up. Which also I thought about, just Pokemon kits are inexpensive. They would actually make good regional pricing. So chat, the question becomes, which Pokemon kit do we put as pricing for like the next regional if I did that. Do we do the Fuecoco? Do we do the Quaxley? What do we do? I would actually be up for that. Let's look at which ones they have. I can off new type. Like they're not that expensive and they're pretty light and pretty easy to ship. The carp, they actually had the full-size carp. He doesn't have it anymore, but I almost bought it. This one right here, the $40 carp. He says he gets it in every few months. The thing's huge. Like, I have honestly thought about buying this to build it. It's like 40 bucks, but I mean, still, it's like 2 scale Magikarp. If you haven't seen this thing, like, that's like, or not almost still, but it's like in the hands, like very huge. Super easy to build as well. Pokemon kits are always easy to build. Like you've got stuff like the Mew, I've built the Gengar, Lugia, Mewtwo, the Mimikyu's super quick. Charmander's quick. Zekrom I haven't built yet. The Eevee's pretty quick. Fuecoco's got one out now. Sprigatito's got one out. Quaxley's got one. Like these are all the kits, and they're all super. They're like anywhere from 10 to 20 bucks. And anyone the ones that say quick are usually cheaper and go well. The Gengar is actually pretty good. I have the Gengar. The Gengar, like the more expensive ones usually have more articulation, like the Gengar. I've built the Fuecoco. That was like pretty easy. So maybe I'll look at one of these. Like the place I'm talking about, it's near Tabletop Village. Usually stocks all the Pokemon ones. That's where I think they had the Gyarados Mellow. If I'll go there. Maybe I'll stop by on Wednesday. And if they still have it, I'll message you. I can always just pick it up and like drop it off at your place at some point. Or hey, you're going to Tabletop Village tomorrow, right? It's just down the street from there. It's not too far. It's close to the bus station. They may or may not have it. I don't know. Let's see. Requires no glue to assemble. And then people like customize it. I'll send you the address, Mello, so you know. Like, depending on how the part separation is, that would actually be a pretty easy customization. Actually, I wonder if it shows the part separation. Oh, it does. Oh, that'd be really easy to do. Oh. Yo, if you wanted a shiny one, I could actually make you a shiny one really easily. I need to check. Oh, you've got the Charmander one there to catch. I just saw. But yeah, like I could easily make a shiny version of this. Like looking at it, I would just have to find the color I would want, the good color for it to match the red. Like this one used a metallic gold, a metallic red, but that's like a hand paint spray paint or a hand painted version, or they use an airbrush. Whereas in this one, it doesn't say what they used, but that's still a very dark red. If I remember right, shiny Gyarados is a little bit better. The one I just got, the kit I just bought was the one I'm going to start working on is that's not showing up. There you go. This is the one I'm starting to work on right now. I'm going to weather this one, so it's going to be all banged up. And it's going to be really cool looking when it's done. It's going to take a while. The one I just finished was the RX 178, which I was taking photos of, which was this one right here. That's the one I just finished. Which, funny enough, I have all the versions of this one except for these two right here. In the perfect grade, but that'll be in time. Regardless, we're a Pokemon stream. We're not just Gundam or other model kits, but yes, I could definitely make a shiny Gyarados if they have it. I would just need to find the right color. I just did engines in fluorescent green for one of my builds. Yeah, Cash, do it. Show me what they got. I would always love that. I have a whole shelf up right now, and one of the things I've been doing is what's the word I'm looking for here? Taking more photos of stuff. I am taking as much photos as I can of the stuff I build. Which, if I set it to myself real quick, I can actually show you the latest actually photo I took. I gotta remember how to send a DM to myself. Ah. All right, I'll show you the latest one I worked on. Not the latest one. The latest one I took photographs. As the next round's almost ready. Actually, are we done? No, we are waiting on 2 matches. Okay, that's my bad. I should actually, pay attention to my tournament. Instead of talking about things like this, so I could say, hey. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna save the image, and then I'm gonna delete it off the place where I put it. Oh, you building the One Piece one right now? I've been looking at those. Yes. Yes, Sheldon Warrior. I think you International Model Toys. It's right by Hey Hey Park in the CID. It's right across this. It's right near. It's near the bus station. There's like a bakery right beside it. It's in like the American Hotel building. This is the one I just took photos of today. Is the Nobel, which we will zoom in. I still need to clean up the photos a little bit, but this is the one I built it a while ago. I painted. I need to fix the painting here and on the white stripe here. This is like the fun dumb one. This is one of my fun dumb ones I liked. All right, update standings. I have the Flake Coco. I haven't taken the Flake Coco pictures yet. I'll probably do that, but the Flake Coco is not really posable as much. Well, see, like, I'm trying to figure out which One Piece ship I want to start with because there's so many. And, like, doing, like, the Thousand Sunny or Going Merry is, like, a good one. But, I mean, like, oh, just so many. All right, Cash, I saw that picture you sent me. I can name... Here's everyone in chat seeing it as well, I guess. I can name off a good deal of these. Like, you got the Gallant Mons here from Digimon. Got a couple RX 178s here. This looks like the real grade Gundam Wing in the back. The plushies, obviously. Some of these I can't name off. I'm trying to remember what this one's name is. It's got a huge ass cannon. They almost all do. This one, oh god, I almost bought it. There's a Zazabi. But yeah, it's good stuff. Heel fetish confirmed. Alright, let's go see what happened with the games that we did have one go to a tie. So let's make sure that one is having no issues before we go any further. They did not get a time extension originally. Yeah, this place has a lot of them. A lot of it, like, there used to be a model store closer to my house I wanted to go to, but they shut down recently, and then somewhere else picked up a lot of their, like, back stock, which was interesting. And they've been trying to sell it. They're, like, slowly putting them out and selling it. Well, I've gone, like, full out, 100% full out, water decals. I've been painting them. Like, I recently painted, again, like I said, I painted the engines on the Caliburn. I also do, like, metallic paints for, like, jetpacks and, like, stuff like that. It's a good way for me to, like, reset up my art. And one of the things I want to do is the next regional playmat, I want to actually try to work on it this weekend, is set it up so that the next playmat is like a giant Fuecoco mech. I might even try and pick up another Fuecoco model and try to build it IRL. But the thing is, like, I don't know how well I can do scribing. If you know what scribing is, like where you cut into the model gently, like lines and lines and lines. Especially on something curved like that. Like, I need to practice on something flat first. So in time, I'll probably do it. But right now, that is not the time. Alright, they've had time to call a judge. Yeah, we're just going to move on. Round 5. See, okay, like, car models can be a little bit more up there. All right, let's see who is up. Who's currently, I'm trying to remember who's able to. It might be one of the 4-0s. So I'm a serious player. They're 3-1, but I'm not going to. A couple 3-1 drops tonight. Interesting. Gumi 3-1 drop. Man, we have had a lot of drops tonight. Huntymon's 3-1 with the Lugia. Cash is 2-1-1, but you're up against Gardevoir Mirror. I don't know how fun that would be. Daycamp is 3-1 with the Surledge versus Stall. Would that be any good? Not fun at all. Could reach out to Bolt Up. They got the Iron Thorns going up against Rocket Boy. You know what? I'm going to ask Bolt Up. That could be a good one. I know they usually can share. I don't think Huntymon is Lugia versus Zard. Let's see. I'll wait on them, actually. Let's go Bolt Up. I'm sorry. See if Bolt Up's able to. No, Daycamp, after I saw it, I was like, no. And part of it is like, I don't have my list of everyone who is able to stream on me, so I'm usually just going off of what I know. Because we also still have D-Ward, but we just had him on. Claire's got the Dragapult Dusknoir. If you haven't seen that against Gardevoir, this might be actually worth it. I'm going to put it up for now. unless Bolt Up's able to, for whatever reason. If they're not, again, they're streaming, they got their own stuff going on. I don't blame them if they can or cannot. It's been a weird night. Like, people are playing, but they aren't sure. So okay, Bolt Up said he can. Okay. There they are. Okay, we'll get Bolt Up's game. There we go. There we go. They have started. There is a board set up, but we will be there in just one moment. As this is Cloth Terapagos going up against Dragapult Ironthorns, which, let's see if any one of them is actually playing any of the new cards. See nothing on that on Cloth Terapagos, but I don't expect that to really have anything new. And Bolt Up has nothing new. This is almost last format still. But honestly, how many decks do you expect to have massive changes outside of the ones that have added in Badoo? Badoo is the best, I guess, for this set. As we do end up seeing here, the boss's orders as they bring up one of their Dreepies. I'm a little surprised they brought up the one with the skateboard. If depending if they aren't trying to KO it. We'll see what they're going to try. Holler, I'm actually kind of in that question myself. Should Badoo be in every deck? Like, if it has the room for it, should it be in there? Because, like, you're playing, I want to say it's an item heavy format, but it's still pretty heavy. And, like, Drago is still out there. Every time I've played Drago since yesterday, I've been able to get Bidoof out there, and it's slowed them down enough that I'm able to come and get a win. And plus, on top of that, because you're doing 10 damage, you're not doing no damage. Especially if you're playing like Dragapult, that 10 damage becomes huge. You're able to set it up. You're able to you take that 20. Move it to like a Drago. It makes the math a lot easier, so you get either KO a baby Drago, or if you get to 220, then you can possibly bounce it out of the active and then KO that and maybe something else you want, or put damage onto something else. You know, there's different ways of handling it, and I think the Badoo is enough to help the Dragapult matchup against it. I think it helps the Gardevoir, and the Gardevoir doesn't need too much help against Drago. Obviously, more to that. Ira Perlman, yes, there's actually the Tournament of Doom, which happens every Friday night. It starts at 7:35 Pacific time. Exclamation point tournament will actually show you when we do. This is currently the newest format Okay, I was gonna say I thought I've seen you in here before, but we've had people come in and they go, "Is this a tournament?" And I'm like, "GG, you played well." I'm like, "I didn't play at all. I'm commentating over other people's stuff." This is the card I wanted to pull. We just saw it dropped. That was one of 3 I wanted. And I did not hit any of the ones I was searching for. I will wait for that one's price to go down before I worry about it. I was hoping to hit the Crispin, the Eerie, or the Dragapult. Those were the 3 cards I'm hoping to hit still. If I can get any of them, those are the 3. And like I said, I'll wait for the prices to go down because all these ETBs got bought up. They're everywhere. He needs to play this vacuum if he's playing it. So I think Jesus Pult here at some point will come down in price. Will Umbreon come down in price? Probably never. Jesus Pult. That's what I call it, is Jesus Pult. It's like a picture of Jesus you would find. It's also just one of my favorite arts, and Dragapult's probably my favorite Pokemon from Sword and Shield. That's not a legendary, because Zacian's awesome. Any sort of dog with a sword is just cool. You can't tell me Zacian isn't cool. Honestly, I usually try to dodge the Guardian Mirror cache, only because it's never that fun. Dude, Zacian, doggy with a sword, I'm telling you. I can understand why you'd have mixed feelings considering how prominent ADBZ was. Sadly, I've been trying to get all the alt arts to that, and the only one I'm missing is probably the most expensive one. The cheapest I found it for was $40 damage. And it was heavily damaged, like unrecognizably damaged. I was like, I can't do this. Like, I don't care if it's damaged. Like, it doesn't need to be a mint 10 or something, but I do want it not to be. Yeah, the stone one. It's the one I'm missing. I have the Zacian Hop. I have the various whatever it's called, the Jirachis, the Orangurus. Actually, no, I need the Oranguru as well, but the Oranguru is like inexpensive because the one I played had the Oranguru. Both of them, if I remember right. I gotta double check because I have the Instruct shiny version. I'm trying to build the one I have my Limitless page on, and I need to also do it for the Dragapult. Thorn's Pole right now is 3-1, the one we're currently watching. Because I have like Altar de Denes, I have Zation. Yeah, I'm double checking my ones. Yeah, I need the Primate Wisdom Illustrator. I have a reverse holo of the Resource Management, which has no other versions. I have the Astral Radianzation. Even though the gold one would go pretty hard, to be honest. Future Box just doesn't seem like it's there, man. Like you're saying. My Jirachi's the team up promo. So, good cards. Good cards. If you go after anything here, you go after the bird. You almost always go after the bird. If you have an option to get another Pult set up right now without... let's try to set up another Pult. Unless you don't have another one in your deck, then you need to hold on to that Night Stretcher. Yeah, you know what? Chris High Five to anyone can name it too, because I can see where it's from. Right. Petrarunt. I mean, the Petrarunt's not bad here. You could see them go after the cloak. Yeah, there's the Iono. Spotify. Okay. That's a good one. Sandy Beach. Thank you for the dad joke. You will get no, they get a round of applause for that. Alright, so we do see the Dragapult here get KO'd. They did not hit him with the Iono. I thought that's what they were going to do. No Iono. But they do have everything in hand here to continue taking stuff. I believe they just need to find their boss's orders as they hit their own Iono. They don't have enough set up to spread for an easy 2-prizer. Recon directive. There's the boss. You have everything in hand for game right there. Take the boss's orders. Attach the energy. Evolve. Retreat. Boss's orders. Boss's orders, yes. Bring up the fish. Bring up the fish. Just bring up the fish. Don't mess around with your math. Just be like, fish. Fish easy. Fish gone. Boom, there we go. Dragon Ball Iron Thor is continuing its usual. I think it has a very good matchup against Cloth. Normally. Actually, does it? What does the Trainer Hill even say on it? I think Trainer Hill's resetting anyways because of everything going on right now.
Hello there.
Oh, we actually got double rated here. We got...
Hello there.
Welcome Raiders, welcome everyone coming in from Lady Dunspar's stream, and it won't stop. It's going. Lord Drew 360. Hopefully you both had good streams going on tonight. We're currently just finished the featured match for round 5 of the Tournament of Doom. It's currently just myself tonight because Emmy is out of commission. A lot prepare for trouble and make it double. Oh, Team Rocket. Did you know Doom Gaming actually has a Team Rocket shirt? If you ever want to buy a Team Rocket shirt for much, much cheaper than what it currently costs at on Pokemon, here, check it out. If you ever want the knockoff Team Rocket shirt, I guess. The font is slightly different than theirs, and it's enough that is legally distinct. I think it's sponsors. There it is. I should just make it exclamation point merch. Do you know how often I think about the stream? Like actually fixing stuff on the stream is usually when I'm actually streaming. But again, Lady Dunsparce and Lord Drew 360, thank you for the raids. Again, hopefully yours. Hopefully your streams went well. I'm gonna go into Stream Elements right now, and I'm gonna add exclamation point merch for doom-gaming.com because I am so bad at this. Like, next time I'll even think about streaming is like Tuesday when it'll be like 7 o'clock or something, and going, oh crap, I have a tournament, my nearly bi-weekly tournament to set up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Which I need to see who we have this week on Tuesday. Do you order redeeming the random fact? There we go. Got that set up. Oh man, I had a good random fact earlier today. Let's also update the standings while I think of that real quick. Oh my god, let me scroll, you stupid chat thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, what games of what games did you end up playing, Lady Dunsparce? Hopefully Pokemon Stadium was part of that. Dude, I think you won quite well. If you didn't bring up that fish, I was gonna scream. Even though you did have like KO on everything. I'm just like, bring up the fish! Okay, here's an interesting one. President Coolidge started the National Christmas Tree Lighting Ceremony on the White House lawn in 1923. Teddy Roosevelt actually banned Christmas trees from the White House for environmental reasons. Which that's kind of actually cool. I knew Teddy Roosevelt was more of an environmentalist. I didn't realize he banned Christmas trees. What's the new stream title, Holler? And mind you, I have under my own power will make things. I'll add it to the title. There you go. It's part of the title now. We got. Look at this. Why do we have a 5-0 Swirl Edge? And then we do have a 5-0 Dragapult Dusknoir. Then we have a straight 5-0 Dragapult. What are they playing? This is... Oh, they're playing a smaller line of Dragapult Dusknoir. They got the Badoo. Okay. Chat. Ursaluna. Should this be in Dragapult decks or not? Like, I don't see a full reason why it should be in there, but I don't feel like there's a reason why it should be in there. But hey, some people do it. Oh, I'm trying to remember how to check my temp on stuff real quick. There you go. Okay. Why is Firefox taking up the most amount of RAM right now? That's hilarious. I was just checking my temperatures because like my CPU fan looks like it's running slow from where I'm sitting. It could just be the way I'm looking at it. I feel like having something that can come in at end of game attack with no energy feels better. But also, as John Flyman just said, it can ruin your start though. So we got Miraidons, still got Gardevoirs coming, still got a couple Lugias. I'm assuming the Lugias are kind of being eaten by the Miraidons. Miraidons might be eating pretty well. 4-1 drop! Lost. Oh, they beat Mysterious Player, and then lost, and then decided to drop. Okay. We've had a lot of like high drops tonight. I think it's just people. What it's felt like, excuse me, is a lot of people are trying to get like an idea of what the format's kind of turning into, and going from there. Primate, yeah, because Zam is too good. Like I've debated the thing about running Radzard in it, and it's just not as good as Zam is. Zam just will make KOs. All right, I'm checking it out. Right. Just letting people know, this has been a rule. It's in the FAQ as well, that anybody, if you are in the Discord and you are streaming your game the whole time, you are granted an extra 5 minutes. I try to make sure to go in on those games and make sure people know. But we do have a game currently that is going to time the one game, and the player has been streaming the entire time. So I am watching. Why do you get that? Because we can confirm results. It's the closest thing we can. It's been the closest way we've said we can go 1, 2, 3 is by giving an extra 5 minutes if you're streaming the whole time. Because you don't show up with like 2 minutes left, like, oh yeah, give us time now, give us time now. I know who's streaming when it starts. Daycamp, that is true. I have not seen you win in round 5 in a while. Which, let me actually set up another command to take people to what is our FAQ, which actually has some of the rulings in it now, like what rulings we make, different little things. So let me pull that up if you're not on the Discord. There we go. Looks like the command's working. What's up, RG guy? See, RG guy, what are you under tonight? Oh, there you are. 4-1 Gardevoir. How is the packs? Oops, all ace specs is one way to put it. Give me a sec here. I'll pull up the photo. There you go. This is our hits tonight. We got 3 buds, including a reverse hollow one, but sadly not a Pokeball ones. We got a couple Pokeball hollows, but no Master Ball hollows. Out of these 3 A-Specs, though, the only one I needed was the Scoop Up Cyclone. And this is not, the Ortega was not the one I wanted of the Team Star dress downs. I wanted the Erie. And Larry's Larry. No, not too bad for what we got. I mean, there's some people have gotten worse. Again, I've got a full play set of Reggies. I got a good set of Badoos. Those are both playable cards. The Scoop Up Cyclones is a spec I needed. Prime Catcher's never bad. Maximum Belt's never bad. So, I mean, it's not horrible. I pulled these from... I also need to double check my timing. 1 RTB, 1 sticker set, 1 tin, and 1 surprise box. Dude, playing Guardian Online is actually one of the most difficult things you could do. And is the reason why we added this rule and had rules again about like time. Where like if a tie hits and then like a Guardian's still going through the animation. Because that's what happens. The longest we've timed a Guardian animation was 3 minutes trying to load up a Zacian. 3 minutes to load up a Zacian. Like, it was just like, oh, hey, cool. Yeah, I'm going to try to do it. Mafia, are you the one that's the Flurvion with the Cyril Edge? Like, that's insane, dude. Like, Cyril Edge being up top is kind of insane. All right, we get ready for the next one. So the game we were watching, they had the extra time here. It literally came down to a coin flip for game. They missed. Game's up. It's a tie. All right, end round. Pair next round. We are going. So round 6 is up. We need to find a game, chat. Whoa, should we see who can play on our top tables? Actually, May, are you able to stream your game? Or let's see who you're playing against, if they are to be able to. You want cash? If it happens. RG guy, would you also be a backup? Let's see the Cyril Edge. Yeah, so you got paired down. If you're able to, great. If not, I completely understand. There's no obligation for you to stream, like on the tournament Discord. RG guy, we'll use you as the backup. And I appreciate it every time. I just kind of want to see Cyril Edge out there. I think Cyril Edge versus Drago little more than RG. But you know what? RG's set up. Maybe we go with that. Looks like you're already going. I will get there. Okay, don't worry about it. I asked her. I know not everyone can. And that's because not everyone's PC can handle it, or they are not able to, or they're playing on phone, etc., etc. I'm trying to find RG. RG, where does your game go? I just saw it. There it is. Trying to make sure I got names set up before I transfer over. They're just shuffling right now, Chad. You're not missing much. Birmingham starts at 2 a.m. my time. Oh yeah, that sounds right. We have Birmingham, and then we have I saw the playmat for the Brazil one, right? The Latios. Doot. I'm gonna also thank you for the follow. Always appreciate it. New order. I don't think Rio's being streamed though, right? Because usually I think the LAIC ones aren't, or maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see if Copag's running it. I don't know if Copag does or not. But we obviously know that Birmingham has the stream. I mean, look, there's a Badoo here. Spin the Pokestop. Oh, got a counter catcher. Itchy Pollen. We have not said Itchy Pollen that much tonight. I'm trying to fall into the trap of not playing Gardevoir to another regional. Oh, actually got an issue. First judge request we've had like in 3 rounds. We do see the evolution. Begum, that's a hard thing. Iron Hands is just too good. Like, I know the card's expensive, and Maridon uses, what, 2 of them? But there's also a reprint going on of it right now. It's being reprinted in a set that's being very popular. So hopefully we'll see the price of it continue to go down. It's like Ogre Pawn should be as well. Let's see what even if it's selling for right now, as this has not been looking too good here for them. No, oh man, you almost saw that so fast. But okay, as bad as the Gardevoir has been, that Fan Rotom's taken 3 prizes. There you go. This is the one you're going to want to look out for, kind of, is this listing here. Right now, it's not worth it because it's prismatic, but watch it long term. Like, there's people already selling it for like $1.45 on prismatic, actually. And these are people with like 100% ratings and such. So if you need it, actually this link might actually be worth it. Like, pick it up now. I want to say that's the right one. Yeah, that's Prismatic Evolutions one. So yeah, actually that one might be where it's at. Is this Rotom going to pick up a 4th prize? I try around for a second and Rotom's going to pick up a 4th prize. But yeah, looking at this TCG player, I didn't realize I was right down to like $1. Like $1 plus 127 shipping for our Iron Hands right now. This might be, if you need them, this might be the time to get it. Like, at this point, do you go after the fan? Do you finally just KO the fan? Like, now I gotta double check and see if like Teal Mask Ogre Pawns have fallen in price, because you got some of these people are like trying to fast sell, get rid of stuff that they probably don't want. Shit. Yeah, there's like Ogre Pawns up for like $1.50. Yes, please. Need what, 3 of them? Because I don't know if they'll still stay good after this, but I mean, I'm going to get them now. Depending on the stickers, I try to paint as much as I can. There's a whole bunch of ogre pawns right now for under $2 because of prismatic. I'm double checking how much I just paid. Primate, thank you. I have actually been enjoying taking photos of them, and I'm trying to get more. Like stickers are fine for stuff like placing stickers. I try to paint as much as I can. Like comparatively, the Twilight Masquerade, the cheapest one is $350. So I would have to pay I would have paid $16.50 to get all three, plus shipping and taxes. I paid $8 right now. So half of it. Can they win this turn? Is Gardevoir going to win this turn? They have to be able to hit that 270. Looking for that. Looking for that helps. That helps. That all helps. Okay. Oh, they've got it. Okay, Primate, I've been definitely looking at a lot of Warhammer stuff. Also, good game from RG. Coming back after that poor fan just absolutely decimated them. Which also, a classic Guardian, yeah, you fall behind and then you just win. Audrey, yes, I have actually, and it's pretty cool. Like, I want to get more into like roughing them up and doing stuff. Like my next build, I'm going to dirty it up. So I got the Easy 8, and the other one I got coming in won't come in until April. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's a P Bandai exclusive. That's why I had to. That's why it's not coming in yet. Double check where it is. It's one that comes with a pump action shotgun. There you go. This is the one I'm waiting for. This is the one I'm excited for. I've had it on stream before, but I can't wait for this one. I want to build it a chainsaw hand, so I have like the Ash Williams from Evil Dead look going for it. Well, I've got enough decals and everything else and paint applications. I can go through and make this look really good, depending on how much separation the colors it has. You could also do Scorpion, I guess, right here. You know, get over here. But this is the first time they're doing the double fake Gundam. It's from a manga, and it's the first time they're doing anything from that series. It's not even a Gundam. It's like someone's like work suit they made look like a Gundam, and then all of a sudden it starts fighting. And it's like, oh, it's a Gundam now. Let's update our standings, see where everyone's standing at as we're waiting on 10 matches. Monotoki coming in 6-0. So we do have the Dragapult Dustmore doing it. RG guy, I will cheer you on to get the back-to-back. Plus, I think you've come close. That is actually a build kit, Swellfella. I'll show you the figure I want to get from there, but it's way too expensive. I like building. I like build kits. Oh, got an issue. Might need to jump over to Bolt Upstream. Let's see. Chat, you can watch too. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is... Right? This is the issue going on. Bolt Up has game in hand. He hits that he wins. So this is one of those weird things. Where I can confirm the game was in hand, but there was a bug. This is unprecedented. Chat, how do you think we should do this? Oh wow, cars have completely disappeared. This is very unprecedented. So the way I'm going to handle this, chat, is I'm going to give Bolt Up the win. No, he was going to Alakazam. He had the Crispin to retreat the Alakazam. Right. So, what's up, Frizz? Sorry. I want to make sure this is complete transparency on everything that happened with this. This is where the benefit of streaming comes in play. I can Get his point? So the hard thing is, like, because we can confirm everything. If I needed to, I could actually go back and even check bolt up stuff. I am fine giving the win because we knew he was down to 2 prize cards. We could see all he needed to do was retreat. Playing the Crispin put him in a place where he could do that. He would retreat the Alakazam and win the game. This was, and just even looking at energy counts and everything else, I can confirm there would be 2 energy in deck. So that is the reason why I felt comfortable enough to make that call. Is it the call I want to make? No, I want people to be able to play out the game and not worry about it. That's 100% what I want them to do. But this was confirmable and everything. It's not like, oh, I tried to. I'm like, it did XYZ, and then I look if I can find their streamer still, and they played the Crispin, and it actually failed. That's something different, a little bit harder to prove. Bolt Up has a stream. I can go back and watch. I can confirm the whole thing. He was good. Which, also going back real quick about the Gundam stuff, this is the Gundam figure I was looking at. It's this Death Scythe EW version that comes with the wings that transforms. But this is like a $300 figure. I think it's metal as well. It's like the wings close up, and then it's got the double Death Scythe, and the wings going up. And let's see where the transformed version. And this weird transformation version. Yeah, $400. I'm sorry, $400. But it's metal. It's like good deal size. Ain't paying that much for it. All right, looking at our top decks right now, we currently got Mototoki coming in 6-0 with the Dragonbolt Dust Noir. TRT's 101 coming in 6-0 with Lugia Archeops. Bish XP coming in 5-1 with Dragapult. This is the one that has the bear in it. Flareon 5-1. They dropped their first game. Vetras B 5-1 coming in with Gardevoir. Nobu 983110 coming in Gardevoir 5-1. Bolt Up Josh Bennett 5-1 with the Dragapult Iron Thorns. Jenny D and Huntymon coming in with the Lugia Archeops. TBG Jake. Ancient Box still coming out there. Simone TCG 92 coming in with the Drago. Got Dragapult Dusknoir for some reason. Day Camp coming in with a Cerulean Edge. The Badoo doing pretty good. It's getting there. I think it might be time to end that run. RG coming in with the Gardevoir, and then Benji Batoon coming in with Miraidon, also at 5-1. Luke Pointer coming in 4-1-1. And then we got a couple 4-2s here. Who knows what 4-2s are going to do, because 4-2 is in play this week. Possibly. Who knows? Yeah, go 7-1 is actually the way to go. Just play it out. Get all the games. Be ready. Let's find out what those last 2 matches are. Lily the Fish versus Not Josh S, who are playing Hisui Samurott versus Cloth. And Judas Linus versus Jose AGP, which is Raging Bolt Ogerpon versus the Flareon deck. Where are you even at, Cash? Cash, you're only down here 3-1-2. I don't know if 5-1-2 gets you in, but I mean, you could still surprise. Hey, Daycamp, you want to set up for next round? If you have 5-1 playing something kind of different, I would love to get you on. Which also, if you check the FAQ, there is a way to actually stream a little bit better or have your stream increase in quality. I'm still working on some more guide to it. But one of the biggest things is turning off your hardware acceleration on Discord, and then also the visuals. Yeah, but last week 5-3, we had over almost 300 players. We have like half that this week. Yeah, we have 178 players this week. Last week we had 288. Right, using the app, not the webpage. Which I thought we would have a bigger tournament this week, considering it's like kind of a new format. But I also forgot Rio has a regional. Rio's regional is going to take up a lot of people because we do get a lot of Brazilian players come through. So that's a good chunk of people there. Like if you just look at all the tournaments that have been played like in the last like couple days, nothing too big. Even late night didn't run too big. It was kind of an off week. But the week before was like really big. So, and on top of that, we had people who did a lot of prismatic. Like a lot of people have been out. There's been a lot of late night prismatic stuff as it is too. Like I was a little surprised because usually a new format does really well, but this also isn't like a super high format. Now the regional, I do expect. Professor Primate, but that's the other issue. The next regional isn't in this format. I don't expect the online stuff to pick up until after San Antonio. It's like, as much as I like the Doom regional, and I think it could do well, and like we'll have people play in it. The problem is the next tournament for it is EUIC, and EUIC is in the past format. But by then, everyone wants to play the new stuff anyways. How many people do we have for that? I still got to make the pricing. I currently have 32 people signed up for that. Oh, last match finished. I forgot to update this one. Oops, whatever. What's up, Cameron? Having a pretty good night. All right, next round is up. Let's go ahead and get into round 7, and we're going to have Day Camp on. Day Camp will be playing up against... Day Camp is up against with his weird deck. Oh, excuse me. Why did I lose you? Nobu, who's playing Gardevoir. So we're seeing another Gardevoir matchup, but I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Gardevoir is probably going to be one of the winning decks tonight. RG, keep streaming, and we can always jump to you if it comes to it. Also, again, you get the extra benefits of streaming where you automatically now get 5 extra minutes. So if it comes to it, you get that 5 extra minutes. So as long as we're able to jump to you, we can always run an extra 5 minutes. Also, I don't know if anyone else has had it happen, but has anyone else been getting weird messages about like joining people's like this is the first time I ever had this happen, like their Airbnbs. Oh, I should say round 7 is up. That was my bad. I make sure that I need to do that. Some people pay attention to the Discord. Yeah, 5-1 drops. We've had quite a few drops tonight. That has been probably the most interesting thing of it all, is we've had quite a few drops tonight, like good records. Like maybe they got what they wanted out of it, maybe they didn't. And there's supposed to be a feature where I can remove them. Some people do. I was surprised last time like I had it happen. Like someone was like, I didn't see the Discord notification. I am old enough to pay for my own hotel room. I know how cheap a hotel room can be. I'm paying $160. I got a good Black Friday deal on mine. It's a bit of a walk in Vancouver, I won't lie, but I don't mind walking. But it's my own suite. It has a kitchenette. I can cook if I wanted to in there. Probably won't cook. Maybe I will. There's a in the admin function, because there was something Robin was talking about. There's a way to make it so that if you drop, it removes you from the standings. But the problem I have with that is because we have the championship points, that I don't want to do that. I'm trying to remember actually where my... Oh crap, I forgot where my hotel's at. Also, I've been trying to find out where my stickers are. Still printing. They're supposed to have shipped by now. I forgot what I booked mine through. Oh crap. I don't remember where I booked mine through. I mean, it'll pop up at some point. Sleeping in a car? I'm trying to remember if I did it, what email I used. I usually keep everything in a trips folder. That is an issue. I forgot who I booked it through. Oh no. I'm gonna have to look through my history. I can find it. I gotta find it now because I'm like, oh god. Because like if I find something better, or if I find something with like a friend or something, I'll change. I gotta be able to cancel it. But if I can't do that, if I don't remember where it is, that's money lost. Oh no. This is over by Robson. It's like I wanted to be there. Oh no, I'll find it. It'll show up. Game Sensei, thank you for the follow. Some of the quick ones I've seen, it was when you evolve like a Terra Pokemon, you see like the nice little thing here. They also, one of the other changes we've seen is they changed the texture of the holofoils again. We have a new holofoil texture that's not doing, I don't think it looks as good. What's some of the other changes? There's a new bug, actually, surprisingly, if you want to call it that, where if you just keep clicking really randomly, it will freeze the game. And it's hilarious. Yes, they changed the pricing on a lot of stuff. I remember I told Heat Miser where I was. Okay. I know the hotel name, I can find it. Yeah, the emblem being broken is weird. Like, that's been the weirdest one. I bought as many boxes and everything as I could. As we're going to see the big bad Cyril Edge here start attacking. I actually find the easiest way to get coins is like to actually just buy the physical coins anyways. Okay, I don't care about that. I know some of the crafting prices changed. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found my hotel. I found my hotel. Okay. We good. We good.
Hello there.
What's up, everyone coming in from LinkFan21's one stream? I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer, man who forgot where he booked us on what site he booked his hotel for Vancouver, and part-time lumberjack. We are currently watching Day Camp here go up against let me double check the names here. Nobu98310. Thank you for playing in the tournament. I saw you were streaming. What did you end up I saw you were 4-2 with the Stroll Edge. Oh, took the double loss. I'm sorry. Well, still 4-3, not too bad. Thank you for playing. Always appreciate people playing and people who stream. Even if you're not the player, you're not a featured stream, playing in it, streaming in it is good things. Also helps us like confirm everything. So like if you have issues, easiest way to confirm, like what we had happen with Bolt Up recently, where he could not select any cards. He just could not. He could play Crispin, no card showed up. Played Nestball, nothing. And he needed it for game. He had everything for game. Just couldn't do it. Life bluntly screwed him over. But because he had the stream, it made it so much easier. Isn't that an issue with Stroll Edge in general? Where you just open like double or a whole bunch of energy sometimes and you just can't do anything unless you open like Squawkabilly and then it's like super great. As we do see the Radiant Greninja here do Radiant Greninja things and take a double KO, setting them up in a very, very good spot. And there we go. See the concession there? Just not going to get there. Like, Greninja doing Greninja things. That's all you can say. So let's go ahead and update our standings. We know RG guy wasn't able to continue playing. Let's see how D-Ward's game's possibly going, so we can get our game going. D-Ward is not in a very good spot. Let's keep looking. Cash says he is not on Pokemon for now, or is. Cash is not in a very good spot. Man, like everywhere I'm going, like the game's almost over. So we will hold on. Let's see if Bolt Up's game's still going. Steal from him for a second. Looks like he is.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Actually, this is not a tournament game. What am I thinking? Did he win or lose? Bolt Up?
Motivate is too strong.
Also, Camp, welcome back to Doomco as our CEO of aviation and aviary birds and all that good stuff. Please make sure that they stop pooping on my car. Jesus Christ, man. No, hopefully having a good night. I also forgot to say earlier, Mellow Magikarp is also the CEO of Fish. Yes. Again, that was a very good game there from what I saw from when I wasn't talking about trying to find where I was staying in Vancouver. So this is an interesting thing. With some of these 5-1 drops, we might see a 6-2 tonight make it. I think. I mean, we have a couple 5-1s still playing, like TBGJ here. Still playing against Luke Pointer. But all the drops, some of these drops, like the 4-1 drop, is like screwed everything up. I should have done the balcony. Like, who else here is going to Vancouver? Because if you're going to Vancouver, I will actually have a drop for the first time. Not the first time, for this one. I always try to do a sticker drop of some sort. And this is what... Top 16 cut? No. No, we're done with top 16 cuts. We did it for like 2 weeks. Always surprises me, and sorry for this YouTube. Anytime someone says something in YouTube, like it shows up, and I go, "Oh God, I forgot. I forgot that people talk on YouTube." So Juice, I don't know, just pull the clef key, but still, I see that, and I apologize for like if it's been like an hour or something. I just want them to announce what the last regional is. They have one regional they still haven't even announced. But if you do go to Vancouver, or if you just want me, maybe if you want one, this is going to be the design. This is what I'm waiting for to come in. This is your sticker. So it's Fab Cocoa is what I call it. Did they announce that Peoria bolt up? I'm still holding out at Seattle. It's probably not Seattle, but I still hold out hope. Oh, they got one in the Netherlands? If I could afford that, I'd go to that. That's what the Netherlands event center looks like. Oh, it's in Utrecht. Ooh. Like... I would love to go there. I've been through Utrecht. That would be cool. I just want to go to the Netherlands anyways. Again. Okay, the thing is, from what I've been told, is they're going 3-3-3 with the regionals. You get 3 west, 3 cent, 3 mid, 3 like central, 3 east. So we have had like Sacramento, Vancouver's 2 West Coast. We don't have a 3rd West Coast. And then you have like Milwaukee, San Antonio. I think it was Atlanta counts as it or something like that for the like the central. And then it's like Toronto, Louisville, and Baltimore, the East Coast ones. Or something like that. I think San Antonio, Louisville, Milwaukee are the central. Because the East Coast, I think it was Atlanta. Toronto and Baltimore are the East Coast ones. They like cut back on regionals entirely. Like, does anyone remember like for a while they were having them like every other 2 weeks? Oh, hey, we're actually done with this round. Let's get this going. Let's keep it moving. Let's find a game for the next one. Let's get ready for round 8. All right, let's see. Huntingmon. The 6 ones should all be able to ID. Oh, this is an issue. We have a 6-1 drop. Oh. That makes things interesting. Like, all these are just interesting. So, like, a 5-2 can get in. Hey, Cameron, are you able to stream? Yeah, bolt up. You got down paired, so you're playing. Yeah, Cameron, like I'd love to see it and we'll get the game going. Because I think you're on a winning in almost or close to. I also need to check something. We have, again, like the 6-0 should be able to ID. All right, let's get Cameron. Get them set up. So once they get going. Never want you to win. Yeah, it makes my life a little bit easier. All right, got that. Making sure we've got it. And once the game gets going, I will have it up for everyone. I do need to see that. Let me check what you got paired into. Cash is not having a good night. I'm sorry, Cash. Oh, you got paired right into the roaring moon, didn't you? With Dusknoir? That's something, man. That is something. I don't know why Cameron's just a black screen right now. Cameron, all I'm seeing is black, but I do see your mouse. So I don't know what's going on. Are you sharing your screen or your window itself? Go to change. Here, I'll unmute you real quick. All right, Cameron, I got you on deafen for a second. Go to your share your screen. Go to share your screen. If you can hear me, I don't know if you can or not. And there should be a change window. You should be able to find live. If it, yeah, click share your screen. Go to change window. And you should be able to change it to live. There should be a thing for live. Ah, that's so weird. If you're having issues, just go ahead and play, and I'll find something else for now. If it's just giving you issues. Jump to jump to RG's game real quick. I should make a whole video of how to do this at some point. All right. RG is up against Stinky Grass, so we'll get the names updated here real quick. So we'll at least get a game. Is Regijail actually bad now? No, it's still not bad, but it's a lot easier to play against. Let me update the standings as well for everyone. So our standings are updated for anyone who wants to see. I'm like, oh no, the 6-1 can get in. What's up, Blues and Soul? And then I realized they're going to get knocked off by a possible 6-2 because they have a 55 if it comes to it. There's a couple things we can do to knock them off, which one is just make one more round and give everyone an ID. But I don't think it will be an issue because there's a couple 5-2s I think with better records. Or better opponent win percentages, which if one wins, that'll give them time and points and then knock them down. Which, how did Superior be 5-2? Is it the Joltik or something? I have no idea. Who let a Superior be 5-2? Lord Beef, like, I would definitely say Drago. His biggest issue now is like RG's just gonna win this. Is if Badoo's really, really, really prominent. You end up, it has a harder time. It takes longer for it to set up. It's not harder for it to set up, it takes longer. And there it is. RG just takes the win there. Yeah, the problem, one of the biggest issues is like this 6-1, a 6-2 needs to be better than them. So like Flurvion wins, they're in. Yeah, RG, you're like just a little too much. Just a little, your opponent win percentage just wasn't enough. But I will keep updating the games as we're still going, as we're waiting on 8 games now. Doot. Also, Bish XPP, thank you for the follow as well. See how Brandon's game's going. This says they're still going. We'll steal from them. I'll also give them a shout out here in a second. Because I'm stealing from them. So that was right? Yes, that is correct. Wait, oh, they're playing against that. Oh, I see what they're playing against. They're playing against that Sinesti deck. Oh my god, the Sinesti deck's been making the rounds again. Okay, that's what I gotta do still. I forgot. I had to go check some from last round. I needed to check. Yeah, I gotta deal with something possibly. Okay, apologies. Just looking at something. All the other 5-2s a tie. I mean, we all hope. We all hope. I've been in that boat before where like I need this, and this to happen, and then I can possibly win the get into cuts. And then none of that happens. I go, oh man, I'm so unlucky now. When you know it's like, please. Please, baby Jesus, just let me have this. Yeah, that's a brutal one too. Where you need to win the last two. When is, I don't remember. Oh, February. February is like the next time I go to a cup. Why am I watching this bloody deck again? Because it's fun. That's why. Because it's the only game we have going. 6-2 Samurott? Seriously? Let's see where they're at in the standings, if that just came through. Okay, so TBG Jake got knocked off. So that's good. Look at old Lugia tonight! It's all Dragapulse and Lugia. Here comes the weird deer. Risky move there, chat, but we'll see if it pays off. I want to see how Lugia gets out of this. Oh, could they sob? If they're out of switch cards? Could we see a sob deck out? You bring up the bird and then you just... And if they don't have enough energy to like even try to attack? It was a mistake opening Prismatic Evolutions. I should have kept it closed. But it's part of getting hashtag gifted from TPCI, from Pokemon Company International, is I do have to open it. Oh, I still need to watch New Castlevania. Oh my god, I hit an ad. Guardy is always, it's been, I would say, my always the bridesmaid, never the bride deck, where I've done well with it. I just never win. I never win it all with it. Like, I can get to cut with it. I can almost get to day 2 with it. I just can't take it across the finish line. So, looking at cut. as it stands right now, Mototoki will go up against NTM GPKC and their Palkia Dusknoir. Bolt Up will go up against Daycamp. So we will see Cyril Edge go up against Dragapult Iron Thorns. Bish XP with their Dragapult, different Dragapult, will be going up against Janny D and Lugia. And then we have TRTA's 101 and Huntimon coming in here, double Lugia Archeops. And the funny thing is, Huntimon was our first 3-time champion. He is in the rafters here. In the rafters of the Doom House. First 3-time champion. Don't think he's the most winningest champion, though. I don't remember if there's a way for me to check that. Other than going through and like manually checking every tournament. I think we are pretty well set on cut now. Let's check what the last matches are paired. No, actually the Brandon Bond still has to go. What's Brandon's record? 55? That is not going to be enough to get over it. Mando Mika. Where's Mando Mika? 48. Not going there. Like, oh, he got it set up. He's got the hundo damage. He's got the hundo damage. I don't think Luke Pointer can do much. I do think the top 8 is pretty well set here. Excuse me. I don't think there's any bosses left. This game might be out of reach. At this point, I'm definitely think I'm playing a Pult of some sort. I just don't know if I'm going to play an Iron Pult or if I want to play something else. Oh, there we go. Now let's see if they have 3 more energy. Or something to do it. Something to switch here. Like, I have Iron Pult sleeved up right here. Which also, if you do exclamation point merch, we do have the Pokeball tokens in. I am working on a design here for the possibility of a whatever it's called. Fuck. Ultra Ball and Master Ball. I should probably get that done tomorrow and get it ordered. I might be able to get it before Vancouver. I gotta look up the Red Force. You keep saying it, I keep forgetting to look it up. Oh, that is a nice one. The Shank ship. I didn't realize that. How many stickers? This has to be the kind of high end stickers. I like when they actually come with the instructions. Sometimes they do. There's game for that, so we'll go ahead and update on that here in a second. Doom webcam, that's a sight to see. That wasn't me. That was someone. That was another one. No, Doom only ever goes on webcam to start a stream. That is when I'm on webcam, as that was the last match. I go on stream to start the tournament and make sure everyone can see me and know that I'm alive. Hunter's been a while. All right, top cut is up. We're going to end round here. Set up next phase. Confirm. Okay. So here is our matchups for the next phase, so we can see them. Again, Dragapult Dusknoir versus Palkia Dusknoir. Dragapult versus Lugia Archeops. Dragapult Arnthorns versus Lugia. Oh, we did have a switch. The Lugias did get splitting up a little bit. Hey, things are moving pretty fast tonight, man. But if you want to drop, just go ahead and just tell your opponent, I'm done for the night. Drop. You got as far as you did. Can't stop you after you make cut. That has been my reasoning for a while. Yeah, the resistance changed at the end. I didn't realize how much the resistance changed. So we do have... We could probably get Bolt Ups, but I think Bolt Up might have a favorable this matchup. Daycamp versus TRTs might be a really good one. I think out of them all, Huntingmon Bishop might be a good one. I mean, these are all good ones. I think Bishop might be the best. Which Hunter, we have Bishop's side, so you don't need to worry about it. If we're gonna play it out, Bishop's already gone live, so you're fine, Hunter. But if you do continue to play it out, if you win through, I think yours might be the best game because it's got the most new cards. Plus, we haven't had you on in a while. He had already set up, so I was ready to go there.
Hello there.
Brandon Bond, thank you for the raid. Hey, I'm sorry your tournament run ended the way it did, but you actually affected Top Cut. Because of what happened, you affected the resistance, and we saw the matchups of all the Lugias that were supposed to play against each other got broken up. And also, for everyone coming from that stream, I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer, part-time lumberjack, and professional illustrator. And I'm going to leave the game on here for a second. I do need to get up for a moment. I haven't gotten up this whole tournament in a while, so I do need to get up. Enjoy the gameplay. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh my god, there's a Drapion in this deck. I come back and it's a Drapion and start going up against a Badoo. Not what you want to see. Brian, also thank you for playing. It was a crazy game, that last one. That Sinesti's been kind of haunting the tournaments of Doom for a while now. It's been pretty brutal. There was a co-caster. Emmy was supposed to co-cast tonight. She had a blood draw and a dentist appointment today. Which, if you've ever done a blood draw and a dentist appointment at the same time in one day, you don't usually feel well by the end. So she wasn't feeling up to it. I said, just take the night off. I can handle it, especially considering that it wasn't as big of a tournament as we thought. I need to double check something. Okay, it should be fine. I saw someone was in Bolt Up stream with them, and I'm double checking their name. And TMG. Okay, cool. I was just making sure that they had another stream in with Bolt Up was streaming, and they're both live. I was just making sure they were different games, which is fine. I'm checking the schedule on who we have for the next few weeks as well. On Tuesday, we have Poseidon's coming back. The last time she was on, the election happened. She didn't get the best of Doom, put it one way, and she was great. So I want to bring her back. She's really great. Emmy's supposed to be next week again. Then Professor Oshawott, who's a judge. Then Shani and Espion. Harry J. Sunshine on the 7th. He's an Australian player. Then we're bringing Eliza back. Again, she's coming back, which is always good. I have a couple other people I need to like double check. I'm depending on canceling the March 21st one. Yeah, it's double T. That's what like a lot of people were talking about. Like we got all guessing. Like even I had prismatic evolutions tonight. I opened a whole bunch. I got from TPCI again. # gifted. If you want to see what I pulled, give me a sec. I'll link to the tweet. I mean, they weren't horrible. I mean, some people have had worse, but let's clear all. I'm doing something here real quick. Do. Right. So we do see the Dragapults online. As chat was pointing out, maybe not best idea to attack with the Strapion. We can get this stuff. I had to get mine through TPCI, man. I mean, there was no way I was getting it otherwise. Again, thank you, TPCI, hashtag gifted. But even then, if you're familiar with one of our sponsors here, Tabletop Village, they had a line today to get stuff, like starting well before they open. Like everyone around here had a line. It was, put it bluntly, insane. Like one of the places, Zulu's, who is kind of a local to me. They ended up they limited to like one ETB entirely, and I think they have it set up where they have a bunch of extra packs. Let me double check their Discord what they said. They're gonna have like you could buy 3 packs a day. That's it. Yeah, you can get. They have a restock of Prismatic Evolution single packs, limit of 3 per person per day. Just a second, chat. No, they are not allowed in chat. Why are we asking about slurs in chat? Like sus is one thing. Like even if you're in your pairings, if it happens. Like, please report that. Like, sus is one thing, but... Guardy player, he's for sure stacking. Maybe. Well, let's see if Lugia here has it for game. It's going to be the big issue. Currently, Jenny D with the Lugia is up 1-0 over Bolt Up Josh Bennett, who's playing the Iron Bolt. And then we do see here Huntimon taking the first game, going 1-0. What's stacking? Stacking is an illegal move in Pokemon or any TCG in general where you take cards and you organize them to a certain, put them into a certain way and are able to draw them. I don't know. They might have. No. No amount of money will ever allow it. It's a very quick, very harsh no. Like, I don't know why you think we would be fine in the first place. Oh no. We're gonna see Iron Thorns do Iron Hands kill this poor Badoo. What did it ever do? What's the strategy of Pult versus Lugia? Hope they don't get set up. As Bolt Up is set as tied it up. Like, the Badoo should help, but you never know. Yeah, it is a fast 2-0, and Bolt Up has also tied their game back up. Surprisingly, not surprisingly. I mean, it's Iron Thorns. They probably got the Thorns set up, and then they didn't have an out. It's double T. That is actually a good way of putting it. Thank you for phrasing it like that. Dude. Makara Lama, thank you for the follow. Dude. Clarissa SX, thank you for as well. God, those Those little chinchinos. That's the other problem you run into is playing Dragapult against this, is the chinchinos will just eat you up. Majority of our players are not Australian as it is, much less played in Australian regional. That's probably game right here. Yep. There we go. Huntingmon takes a quick 2-0 here, and we'll go ahead and find ourselves another game to jump to real quick. Do have day camp, which is let's see. Let's go to the game with 2 of them. See how Bolt Up's game is going. We'll go ahead and put them on. That one is tied 1-1, so I'll have that set up here in a moment. All right, I'm calling it here. H-DOS39, I'm going to time you out for now. Continue it up, and we'll move further into a ban. I kind of let it go for a little bit, taking care of a couple different things, and at this point, I'm just like, no. I'm just done with it. That was me. It's Double T again. I let it go on for too long. Like, that game too wasn't on yours, Hunter. I'm dealing with something else with another issue with someone doing something similar, and this is one of the tonight I'm kind of running solo on everything, and I should have done it faster. This is a warning, 10-minute warning. If you come back and you come back strong, it will turn into a ban. I always think it's like following the rules. Sometimes it's just trying to be edgy for edgy's sake. they kept, I'll explain to everyone here too. They kept like saying like, well, I can't pay money to say slurs. Why can't I do this? Why can't I do X? Why can't I do Y? And the issue is like they were towing the rules, to put it one way. And finally, I should have done something more about it earlier. 100% should have done something more on my side earlier. I am usually lucky that I have a very fantastic mod team who will step in and take care of it. And most of my mod team is out tonight because they're either A, asleep already because they had busy things, or asleep pretty much every time. So I didn't take care of it as well as I should have. But it's been taken care of now. I have only given them a timeout. If they come back and start up, exclamation point, no swearing, any shit, I will hand down the ban hammer. And normally we don't have as much of an issue with people doing that almost ever. And when it does come up, usually they are, taken care of well ahead of time. So Josh here Bolt Up here is sitting on an interesting turn. Because of the Iron Hands, they can pull a possible 4-price turn. We are going to see another 2-price turn here come out of the Iron Hands. So depending on how they want to take care of it, the Dragapult should be able to pick up a KO on both the Lugia and the Iron Hands, and if they don't get a Chinchino set up, they'll be in a weird spot. The ads are so weird sometimes. I've had other people's streams I've gone into with ads where I get like 1, maybe 2, right? And then I've had ones where I get hit with an ad like every 3 minutes. I'm like, how am I supposed to watch anything if you're hitting me with an ad every 3 minutes? We try to hit an ad once every like 60 minutes or so. It's like 30-60. I don't remember the exact timing on the whole thing. Let me double check. It's a weird timing. Did they freeze up? Oh, I see what they did. They put the mist energy on it. So they need to evolve that Dracloak. If they're going to prevent game here, you have to evolve that Dracloak. Or you just take the KO here, but you're not going to get the multi-price turn that you would hope for. You have access to Iono, but they also have gift energy on. Okay, Hunter. I'll let your top 4 opponent know who should be. I can actually check that. Up to the standings. The winner of Mototoki and NTMGPKC. See. So either one of those would get it. We do see the Iono. Yeah, I don't know if the Iono is the right move here. I like if you take out the Iron Hands, you only get 1 prize. But you don't lose the next turn. I actually wonder if it would have been... No, that's the right move there. I was saying, I would wonder if it would... No. Oh, you know what? That's actually fine. That's fine. I was saying if you wanted to move it, put the damage counters on the fish. Because if you get 1 more damage counter on the fish... Let's see. Oh, no, it's still there. I think you played Gardevoir even better optimally with that much. Okay, we see the 1 going to the Lugia. This is the hard part. This is where Gardevoir, they have the worst time. It's like, do you want to build up the Iron Thorns or do you not? Because you can almost start Iron Thorns. If they don't have an out to it, you're usually fine. Which actually, I want to double check this list. Does Janny have an out? They do not. They do not have a straight out to the Iron Thorns. So like going double Iron Thorns might have been your best thing, but we didn't catch the beginning of the game. If Bolt Up started something like Dragapult, they have a harder time. So I guess we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, playing Polt into Lugia is wrong. If they don't have the out to it, especially in an open deck list, you would know or not if they have the out. If they don't have that out, you should just be able to go and be like, yeah, no, I win. At least in theory, that's what would happen. Yep, there it is. Oh, wait. Why did I hit that button? Why did I hit that button? We actually have the other game already. I already have it on. Here we go. This is the other game still going. This is Mototoki versus NTMG Pokemon. Whatever, however you want to say their names. They are currently tied up 1-1. We are watching the opposite side here. We're watching NTMG PKC. It was a very awkward spot to be in, to be honest, and it's a matchup that you can win, but it also depends what happens. So every game except the Honeymon Bish XP has gone to game 3, and this and Day Camp's game is still going. As we're seeing the double Badoos. You play Badoo, I play Badoo. Let's Badoo this up. How long until we get someone who makes like a Do the Badoo shirt? As in, how long till I make that? I did have a Badoo meme I posted for a short time today, but I decided I pulled it because I wasn't sure how well it would be received. Like I had second thoughts on it. It's, if you know what the It's Goofy Time meme is, that's what it was. But it was like, it's Badoo time. So no, TPCI, no. I wasn't sure how it'd be. Badoo, I'm Mountain Badoo. Pampaz, yes. Also, Bolt Up, well, everyone coming from Bolt Up stream, welcome to Senior Doom stream. I am Senior Doom, professional illustrator, tournament organizer, and overall really tall lumberjack. I keep changing it up every time. I didn't catch the beginning of that game. Did you start? Whatever it's called. So not whatever it is called. I am sorry. Iron Thorns in game 3, because that seems like to be the biggest issue. Like if you didn't hit Iron Thorns. Started Dreepy, okay. That's what I was wondering. Because like starting Dreepy is like obviously the worst thing that can happen to you. Oh, what deck? I am not actually playing right now. If you want to see the deck list, I can actually give it to you. As it is Palkia Dust Noir. So if you want to see the deck list of the site we're currently seeing, that is what it is. The synergy is that you fix math mostly with the whatever it's called, the Dust Noir. So this Dust Noir here, see how they took a KO on stuff? So that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to fix the math. So they knock something out, they give up a prize, but they take something out a little bit better. They also don't have enough energy here. They could actually do even more damage. And depending on how it goes. And pause. Well, you can see. So as you kind of saw there, yeah. As you saw there, the Greninja. It's not just that. Like the Greninja is able to do stuff. So as you saw, it took out one Dracloak. They're going to be able to sit here, do another, and possibly set up more. They were probably hoping for a way to get another Dusclops out, because if they do that, they could actually board wipe the whole thing. But you're going to see here, they're going to take 2 prizes, probably the active and one of the benched ones. And then by adding another energy here, they're threatening even more. And also it makes your Ionos more effective, because if you take a KO with it, you can knock them down to numbers that they may not be ready for. So that turn there was pretty crazy, and it's pretty much what you're going to see. Yes, there's a lot of people who have been waiting for that one to go away. The Radiants were pretty effective, a little bit more so than oh, what was the other ones? We had the Radiants, and then we had the, oh my god, I forgot what the other ones were called. The ones with like Raikou and stuff that we used in Lugia. Why am I forgetting its name right now? Yeah, the prisms. Thank you. Oxy Frostlass might actually be better now. Amazing Rare, thank you. Thank you. Not Prism, Amazing Rare. We had Prisms before too. We've had so many. Oxy Frostlass, you put Badoo in it, and you're trying to use Badoo. Because I was looking at my Prisms recently. As like you're trying to prevent them from like getting something out of the active. So Badoo has become like a huge help for it. So if you're playing Oxy Frostlass, Badoo helps. I think it's 2 Badoo. I didn't see any in the tournament tonight, but they are starting to show up. I saw them on ladder recently. I think you still play the Azelf. It's one of those ones I need to double check the list. Or see if anyone played it tonight. I don't know if anyone played it tonight. Someone in chats might have run into it, might know the full list. But it's starting to show up. Bolt Up, thank you for playing as always, man. Congrats on the top 8. I think this helps. I don't remember where the position you are right now. But we do see all prize cards taken here, and this is doing well as we are just waiting on Day Camp and TRTS 101, which I think I have that game as well. Oh, we do. Let's go watch it. Let's go see how it's going. This game is just in game 3? It says game 3, but it doesn't look like the game. Oh, okay, prizes have been taken. Never mind. I'll have it up for you in just a moment, chat. And this is Day Camp versus TRT's 101. This is currently game 3. And we are watching from Day Camp's side. Yes, the grenade. This fire deck wants all the energy it can in the discard, so they're doing everything they can to get it in there. Which we're going to see torrential pump here. I don't think it KOs the active Steel Edge. No, but it does clear the one on the bench. Oh, don't worry about Panpaz. I think a lot of people are. It's a very not well liked card. Everyone, either everyone's been or has Radiant Greninja, used Radiant Greninja against somebody. And if you say you haven't, then I think you're a liar. But like it, and out of the Radiant cards, you easily say Radiant Greninja is the MVP. Then your next one would be Charizard. Charizard's easily the next best Radiant card. Then you can make a case for Alakazam. Alakazam still being good because it is. And then after that, I don't remember what else there is for Radiant cards. Radiant Chargebug isn't good at all. We know that. Radiant Gardevoir, oh yeah, that's another one that's not good. That's another card that existed. Roundabout Design Art. Esports logos. Very difficult. It's also a very weird design thing. Like, the reason why I'm talking about it is I've been in between rounds some of the times, sometimes, and just in general, I've been working on one, and it's just weird. Radiant Gardevoir, okay, it did see some play, but not as much as say the other Radiants have. The new one, I'm trying to find a list. I'm trying to see if we had a list play in it tonight or not. Like, if you want a full list of like everything that was in the tournament tonight, this would be your best place. I'm trying to see because like I don't think one did well, but I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes. Gonna see the fishy. Fantastic thing for the follow as well. It's one of those decks like I'm keeping an eye on. And also if you just go decks in general, you might be able to find something. This feels bad, chat. Yeah, we might have 3 Lugia top in the tops. It's going to be a Lugia mirror match. And we know one Lugia is out as Huntimon is dropping for the night. I'm trying to think what they could do here. I do think putting the Palkia there is the right move. Because that removes the iron whatever for game, the penguin. But also you're not in the greatest spot. When does Charizard surpass Regidrago? This format. Drago's biggest issue it has right now is its newest issue is this card called Badoo. It's kind of scaring the Drago players a little bit because it allows it slows Drago down enough that it doesn't outpace all its opponents as fast as it used to. Like, I played against a couple Dragos today with item lock, and I was able to set up turns so much better because they can't switch. So they can't just grab everything. You know, it's just like they actually had to sit there and attach or try to attack with something else, and it didn't work out as well as they were probably hoping. Oh, looks like we got the game. There we go. All right. Sadly, day camp will not be continuing on, so that means our stuff is finished here. Let's go ahead and see what our things are. We know Huntimon is dropping, so NTMG PKC will be continue on. So it'll be Jenny D versus TRT's 101. So we'll see if we can get that game. Jenny says it can't. We might not have one for this. That's a possibility. Because the game we were able to have, neither player is able to. Okay. So we can wait this one out because the other match is already done. We could have watched the other match. We had both of those players who were able to stream, but they are not playing. So, yeah. We're just waiting on the other game then. Which, I mean, we can talk about lists. We can look at everything that went through, a little bit of the metagame. So then it's just the other matchup, which is Lugia versus Lugia. So I have no idea how fast that will go. You know, I think Ogrepon is like just even looking. Let's look at the two lists. We'll look at the two lists we have going here. Let's see which each one has comparatively. So there is a difference between the two. One's got bundle, it looks like, the other one doesn't. They're both playing one of Gygus. They're both playing the Deer. They're both playing the Ursaluna. Jenny's playing the Cinccino mix-up. They are not. They're playing the Fluttermane. No mice. Some people are cutting mice entirely because Regigigas kind of does the same thing mice do. So it's just a matter of what is your preference. We do see a Thornton here. You can see Thornton come into play, get the Gygus back, especially if they Squawkabilly. We do not see a Thornton here, but they do play the Jacques. So I mean, like, this is kind of some interesting stuff here. Like, which one's gonna run, is gonna do what you want? Now, chat, would you run the mouse, or would you not run the mouse? I guess that is my question to you. Is the mouse better or is it worse? You don't have to evolve, that is true. You know, I mean, you still have to evolve. You always have to evolve, but there's less of a need to. Well, that's what you're hoping for. Is you're hoping that you're playing against Terras, which majority of the time you probably are. So like Reggie hits hard into the ogre pawns. Not that they had much issue taking out ogre pawns anyways, but it's still something that's there.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the Johto region. I'm your host, Roger Parsons, broadcasting live to you from the Goldenrod Radio Tower. The weather's been absolutely
So that's like the big reason why you want that in there, right?
massive storm headed our way that'll bring us some much needed rains, but also a weather advisory. So stay safe out there. Now, let's get back into the music.
You see, like the question is like how much do you need the rats? You're right. Deer is your huge hit everything. That's what you're using it for. And the reason why we're not like jumping away or anything is because there is a possibility of one of our finals players still able to stream. They said there's a possibility, so we're going to wait and see. And if they can, great. If they can't, we'll move on. And who knows how long Amir will take. Part of me assumes they're going to hit each other pretty hard, and they're going to move on pretty fast. Part of me. Other part of me does not think that's going to happen, and they're going to drag it out for as long as they can. But that varies. Like one player could absolutely get donked. One player could not. You know, there's too many variables in a mirror match like that. One of the hardest mirror matches I'd definitely say is going on right now, if you haven't played it, is the whatever it's called, the Dragapult mirror. Dragapult mirror right now is absolutely bonkers. And you'd be like, why? What happened? You could, end up with double Badoo, and it's like whoever draws into finds a way to find Lance. Like Badoo is just that much of an issue. Like, okay, let's look at. We'll go back here. We'll close that out. Meta game here. Let's look at Gardevoir tonight. How many of them played Badoo? Only 70% of them did, because most of them only play one Badoo. So there's people not playing Badoo in Gardevoir, of all things. Some people are almost playing 3 Darkness Energy. At least one person was only playing 3 Buddy Poffin, which is surprising in itself. 2 of them are playing Hyper Aroma and Precious Trolley. At least 1 Boss's Orders, 1 Nest Ball, 1 Hisuian Heavy Ball. Cresselia starting to see some more play. Mawile is still out there. Fluttermane is still out there. But I mean, Screamtail and Drifloon. And 2 Gardevoir. Someone's only playing 3 Ralts. Someone has to be only playing 3 Ralts. Yeah, TRTA's 101 has already taken game 1. We're not even like 10 minutes into the round. Like when we had the... What was it? Which Doom regional was it? Or was it the Worlds? I want to double check. It was a regional or Worlds? I want to say it was the Worlds. Yeah, we had the Lugia Mirror Worlds. I was like so sad we didn't get to watch it. It was done in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Lugia Mirrors can move fast. And then Lugia had a huge showing tonight. What did they run the most of? Ultra Ball, obviously. Someone only ran 3 Archeops. That's the only way you get 3.95. I mean, look at all these various cards. They all play differently. Like, the only thing every Lugia deck plays is 4 Ultra Ball. Even one of them only played 2 V-Stars. You don't get 2.95 unless someone's not playing a V-Star. A single person. Wellspring Ogerpon. Not everyone. Not even everyone's playing Regigigas or Iron Hands. Everyone plays Blood Moon. High percentage of Minccino and Chinchinos. Luminion's not even a full 2. Someone's only playing 1. But that's like the great thing about looking at these lists and figuring it out. Like, one person played Fluttermane. I think that one person is playing right now. How many? A couple of them played Badoo. One person played Klefki. Like, if they're just not going to have those there, like Iron Thorns just seems to be like it becomes even better. If you can start the Iron Thorns and like keep it out there. Like that's the issue. And like Dragapult Dusknoir almost got to the finals. Like it's in the top 8. But even this, not even playing full 4. Majority of them play 3 Dragapults, 2 Dusknoirs, 1.75 Badoos. Like they're almost playing all 2 Badoos. Almost. Some of them are not even playing Duskull. Some have got Klefki. Like this is the thing I enjoy the most about like formats, new formats, is like finding all this. Like what are people doing? Like this is our best performing deck tonight. 2 Lance, 1 Thornton. Thornton's actually kind of spicy. I've been playing without Crispin, and you know what? I can tell you, you need Crispin in this deck. You cannot cut it. You will lose games at the end because you cannot find your Crispin. You cannot find the energy. You just won't be able to. Luminous energy is actually kind of interesting. I think the Luminous energy might be there to get the Luminion out. That is my assumption. Like if you could crisp into it and get it out of play, maybe gives you more flexibility. That's the interesting one. I'd like to know more about that. If someone in chat has a reason why you'd play Luminous energy over anything else, like I'm not sure. Again, we don't have a semifinals game because the 2 Lugias can't do it. Lugia is very item heavy. Like they need to hopefully find they need to have a good turn 1, or they need to have like research with all them in there. They have ways of finding their stuff. Well, yeah, Crystal plus Lumi energy works. I'm just wondering why you would have it other than for like Luminion. The only other thing is if you draw into it and you attach it, and then you don't have to worry about what energy you get from the basics. Like that works, maybe? I'd love to know why. Because Cruel Arrow doesn't need it. Radiant Alakazam has all the energy it needs. It has to be for Aqua Return. That's the only thing I can think of. Like if you attach it to it and then you can crisp into it, you can put it away, get it back in the deck, and you don't lose. Like that's the only thing I'm seeing with it. Have they started pairing Birmingham? Looks like they have. And there it is! It's done! TRT's 101. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. The whole thing's done already. Look, here, I'm gonna show you. Boom. Done. End round. Pair next round. There we go. Fastest. All right, let's see if we'll be able to get this, and we'll hopefully get the finals here. Is Lugia going up against probably one of the, I wouldn't say the weirdest deck, but I mean a very good deck. And I'm trying to make sure if they're able to. All right, says they are able to, so we'll go ahead and get this game going. As we'll see a Palkia Dusknoir go up against Lugia. Hooking to music, that's what I kind of also thought as well. Is that it's just very versatile, like what you end up with. Like you can think of it as a extra crystal almost. Almost. Maybe not as good, but it's still pretty good. All right, as soon as I get going, we'll get the finals going. I gotta see what happened with that matchup. Was it just like one got set up and going? Because I've done the Lugia mirror. I've done the Lugia mirror enough times where I just actually roll or get rolled. It's one or the other. All right, let's see how this matchup goes. All right, so it looks like we got a pretty decent setup here. One of the things they do need to look out for is that, well, the Lugia's got probably the worst thing they want to run into, and that is called Iron Hands. They have the electric type. The electric type will be able to go through and, well, possibly take multiple 3 prizes or more. But the thing that they have going is they could wipe out those Archeops well before they ever get set up. That is one of the benefits of having the ability to go and just KO wherever you want. Or almost KO whatever you want. You're going to be able to do whatever you need to. We could see the Lumineon here. Not Lumineon, Badoo, because Badoo, they want to put... Oh, that was brutal. Oh, so brutal. But we'll see what happens here afterwards. See the coin flip here. And when I was first playing Lugia, if you told me if it became a really coin flip heavy deck, I wouldn't have believed you. I'd be like, no. I remember Silver Tempest format where I was like, I knew I had to play Lugia to like a regional. I mean, you have to during that format. But I mean, man, kind of wish I didn't. I should have played the regular version and not the Pikachu Flying Pikachu version. That was a mistake. As much fun as I had with it, but I mean, still. Right. All right. Have we seen anything blow up yet? No. They did put the bear down. I don't know if I enjoy seeing the bear down. Is there ever a world here where they want... Oh, I don't know. That's what they do. They got obvious attacks, but they have also lacking a bench. Yeah, Bomb Palkia is still a threat. I'm surprised we haven't seen as much much success with it until now. Like, it's having a good run tonight. So we'll see the KO here. So Bomb Palkia picking up 2 for the price of 1. So they're down to 4. Have not used their V-Star yet. Have to watch out for that Iron Hands though. The Iron Hands is like everything they're waiting for. Iron Hands is just going to not run them over, but it's going to make their life hell. Yeah, I want to double check. Like, I love looking at the City League results because you never know what you're going to see or what wins, and like that's where I've been pulling like my Dragapult list. I might actually use yours, but you never know. I never know because I was looking at yours with the Luminous Energy because Sano, you're Mototoki, right? Like I'm like we're discussing over like the Luminous Energy and like what its full use was and everything. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I like the introduction of like Thornton. I do play Manaphy on my list, but also you don't run into a lot of like decks like this. Okay, yeah. Like I like Dragapult and I like it with the Dusknoir. And so that's why I've been practicing the most. So I'm hoping in the future, it's still kind of good. But we'll see. Like I'm surprised Lugia has such as a strong standing tonight as it had. And the only reason we don't have a full Lugia what's the word I'm looking for here? Final is only because one of them had to drop so they could get some sleep for it before a tournament tomorrow. Lumikis, I'm actually not sure. Like, for at least this tournament, it seems like it's doing pretty well. Like I'm going to actually look at their matchups too, what they played against. They've gone 8-2 tonight. Their losses are, well, they lost to TRT's 101 and they lost to Ancient Box. They were the 6-2 that snuck in. They started off beating a Surl Edge. They beat Lugia Archeops. They beat Raging Bolt Ogerpon. They beat Turbo Rory Moon. Lost to Lugia Archeops. Lost to Ancient Box. Beat Charizard. And I don't know what Charizard this is. It's Charizard Dragapult. Beat Surl Edge again. Beat Dragapult Dusknoir top 8. Got essentially a bye in top 4. And this is the finals right here. So I can see it. It's going to be sneaky. There's a lot of players might not know how to play against it, or they might not even have the biggest tech for it, which is they don't have Manaphy. And Radiant Greninja is going to eat things alive that have like a Pokemon that evolve and don't play Manaphy. Ooh. Right, but in general, I think it's very helpful. It's going to make a lot of things, well, it's going to make a lot of things different. I'm surprised by the Iono, okay. So there's going to be an ad break here in about 3 minutes. I apologize. But we'll try and hopefully save it off. Maybe I can stave it off one more time. Oh, I can. We're going to snooze it so we can get through this match. There is actually a world where they win here. You Star Portal here, right? You go ahead. No, they don't win on this turn. That's right, but they do take 3 prizes. The problem is the 30 isn't enough. No, they missed the win. Barely, but they missed the win. What they were doing there, because they needed 4 prizes, and even if they used the Dusknoir, they would still be short, because they could Dusknoir something and still be short. They were just not able to. It was very close, but not able to. Like, I was trying to figure out the math on it, and yeah. By doing what they've done here, they're hopefully preventing a losing the game. We could see a boss's orders onto the bird. 150, but it's still a little too much. It's just a little too much. I think they already played their supporter. They have not played their supporter yet. Jamming Tower has like no big matchup in this. They did have the boss's orders. They could KO the bird. Let's go. There goes the bird. That removes the dust war here. So now Palkia Dustmore's in like a weird spot where they don't exactly win, but they don't exactly lose either. Because you can't Dust War this turn. If you Iono and try to take the KO, nothing happens. There's Night Stretcher left, which gets you energy. That's about it. You can attack with, again, you can attack with the bear. That gets you 2. They have a gift energy on, so then it becomes useless. Lugia needs a no. Yes and no. Lugia wins with the boss and also doesn't. Because they have to reset the Ursaluna. Or the Badoo. Either one. Is the biggest thing is they still have to get the Ursaluna out of there. Like, yeah. They pretty much do. I would not hit this Prime Catcher. Or if you do... Well, you know what? Actually, you know what? The Prime Catcher's fine, I guess. But how many more Switch cards do you have? Because now you're in this position, you have to get the Ursaluna out. But yeah, Archeops does a lot. It's a hard call. Like, do they have a Switch card left? Like, how many Switches do they play? They play one other Switch, and we know they don't have any energy in deck, and that's not enough to get there. So the question is, do they have the energy? And if TRT has it, they have it. Let's snooze one more time since we want to get through this. Iono to 1, so they're both going to 1. Research, pretty good. Now the other issue is because they promoted the Flutter Mane, the Flutter Mane prevents the Ursaluna from being able to attack. So even if they switch out, they have to find their Night Stretcher and get the last energy and put it onto the Palkia. So that's if they have it. Otherwise they lose because Flutter Mane here will hit, put 20 on the Badoo, and then if it attacks one more time, that's game. So that's the next thing. Let's see if they see that. But as you see here, they want that research. Research can get them. Oh wait, does Irida do it? No. Irida doesn't do it. Doot. They get the switch. But they don't have the energy. They need it. Oh my god, Techmaster, thank you for the follow. Yeah, at this point, if you want to keep the game going, you might have to just ignore him to sudden death. Because they needed to play the research and hope they get it. Because they needed the Night Stretcher as well. No, 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 no. Oh, I wanted the sudden death. What's up, Sibo-san? Palkia V-Star with the bombs. So going to game 2 here, the Tournament of Doom finals of Bomb Noir going up against Lugia. Yes, we had Lugia. They just... So yeah, Lugia just ends up winning. What they needed to do was professors. If they professors, they needed 2 cards. Switch. They needed the switch, and then they needed the Night Stretcher to get the last energy. That wins them the game. Tank Magic, thank you for the follow as well. If they bomb there, they go to Sudden Death. Sudden Death possibly favors them because they have usually a easier way of going about it. So they're also playing Badoo because it buys them time if they're going second. Badoo will buy them time. I will say that definitely hurt. Not say the worst misplay I've seen in a tournament because we've seen some pretty bad ones, but that one definitely hurt. Yes. No, I'm watching someone else. I am casting this. This is a tournament I run every Friday night. We try to get as many games on as stream as we can, and we were able to get to the finals this week. And this is currently the finals between double check their names. I'm sorry, I have them on screen. TRTS 101 or the Trilogy 101, who's playing Lugia, versus NTMG PKC. Or NTM, as we've been calling them, playing Palkia Bomb. I am not playing. I am also on a delay of about 15 seconds. See a Fishy. Fishy comes to the active. Oh, we do have a Palkia. Could see a research here. There is a possibility they can get the KO, but one of the biggest issues you're running into is the possibility. Oh no, you don't get KO'd automatically. Not as good as you're hoping. Yeah, they were trying to get the Night Stretcher and switch. That's exactly what they wanted. I'm guessing off the Lumineous sign here, they're gonna get the Jacques, but I don't know what else more you do with Jacques here. Considering you can't use Ultra Ball, you are being limited by the Badoo. The other good thing about Badoo is, well, okay, you can put it onto the Lugia. Night Stretcher Pokemon? You can Night Stretcher energy. Alright, we're gonna see the Badoo get knocked out here. Now, this is the interesting part, is like, Lugia's set up. Lugia's doing its thing now. Now, the problem is, what do you do to beat the Lugia? Because the fish is gonna go away. Got a lot of Dusknors in there. I don't know if you have access to the possibility. I'm wondering what we're gonna see here. Are they gonna go for the bomb play? Are they gonna not go with it? We're not seeing that. Sorry for any ad breaks. Yeah, you could. I don't think they have anything. That's what they do here. One of the biggest issues you run into with the Dusclops, I'm trying to like Dusclops the Archeops right now. It's not going to do you a lot of good. I don't think he had anything in the discard he could grab Pokemon wise to put on the bench that one turn. I think it was all just Dusknors. Thank you, J-Camp. You caught it as soon as I was saying it. Delayed. No, he can't one-shot that, but he can one-shot the one on the bench. So if they have boss's orders in some way of moving, they could. Yeah, see, this is where you're going to see it. Like, I don't know much more he could do here. Yeah. At this point in the game, like, you can KO the Iron Hands, they're only getting one prize. Like, Zabdil's hands, thank you for Demon Zan, can't believe Mel likes turkey bacon. I would hold on to that crisp blast. Oh. Okay, we get 2 prizes there. That puts them down to 1, but the problem is they still have that gift energy. And that was like where I was kind of like, because if you could hit that, it's not necessarily game yet. This is the gift energy you have to worry about. That's what I thought, Jaxery. I kind of thought if you held back, you took the damage into the Iron Hands, but then again, you don't have another attacker. Okay. I was wondering if it might have been worth the Prime Catcher here to get the fish. Chip damage before your Alakazam EX comes active. Depends on what you're playing. There's boss for game. Dang, that Iono sucked. But with that, TRT's 101 ends up as your newest champion of Doom here. Bring in Lugia, and Lugia just being Lugia. The biggest addition to Lugia here being the Regigigas, which we did not see any play in the finals or any other matches we saw Lugia tonight, considering that Lugia didn't need it. But good card here. This is the one of the newest ones coming from. Easy win, lol. It was a pretty hard matchup. Like, our Palkia Bomb player did beat some Lugias tonight, but this is the one that beat them. They went 0-3 against TRT's 101 tonight. No wins whatsoever. So you do see here, the Regigigas is one of the newest cards you're going to see in Lugia. You're going to see it a whole bunch. Otherwise, most of the deck is pretty much the same. Is this recorded? Yes. Actually, if you there'll be a VOD here and also on youtube.com/Senior Doom. That is Senior Doom as one word. I will actually link to it here. Let me double check it. Sure it's the right thing, because they got the weird linking system now. There you go. All Tournament Dooms are recorded there, and you can watch any of the games from there. Yes, the 330 is exactly what you're trying to do. So all games will always go through there, be recorded there, because I think this saves all the live streams. I gotta double check. Yeah, it does. Okay. I was like, if it hasn't been, I'm screwed, because I have like the last year's worth of stuff. Going all the way back to like last year. Because I live stream it at the same time, but I've had more of a following on Twitch than anything else. So mostly we see with the Twitch than anything. Okay, let's see who is on tonight that we know, because it is time to call it a night. Oh, Birmingham should be coming up soon. VGC is actually about to start, but I don't think TCG is starting yet. We're actually starting ending before it? Well, I'm still going to send you off to the VGC side on Twitch. Which I will be back. There it goes. I will be back on Tuesday with Poseidon. We will have the Challenge of Doom, which currently is 64 people. We might increase the cap. We might not. Again, thank you for everyone coming out and watching. Again, Lugia, big winner tonight. And hopefully I will see you on Tuesday.